Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Who's ready to wrap this up? I am. Hello, it's a him. Welcome. How are we? Lovely to see you all today. Chat, Scatter, what's up, Andy? Tackins, hello there. Super Goji Man, Noah, hello there. What up, Endelbert? What up, Hiss Lizard? Hello there, Meg. Hello there, August. Sneef. That's me. Demonic Void, thank you for the 142 bits. I like the number. Thank you, Demonic Void. Sable Drake, hello there. One does not simply wrap up Alan Wake 2. Shh, he's here. Hello, Zanale. Welcome. Bumblebone, hello there. Sandwich, welcome. Ibsen's Castle, hello there. Neon Phoenix, wrap this up. What bars are you going to drop? Rap God by Eminem. Lentilman, Leguman, and Friend from Beyond the Stew. Gotten? You can keep that one. Lurky's Bad Brain Goblins today. Meg, lurk away. We will send you digital e-hugs in lieu of not being there in person. Hopefully you feel better soon, Meg. Matter, NT Matter at that. M&M's a great candy. Yeah, I agree. My go-to M&M of choice, crispy. I'm not messing around with the peanuts. What's that about? If I'm having an M&M, I want chocolate in a crispy shell. None of this nut stuff. As a writer, it's exciting to be finishing a project before G.R.R. Martin and Patrick Rothfuss. Is there any news on when Patrick Rothfuss will do his next book? I'm quite outspoken in that I don't really like his books, and this might be a red flag for me. I don't know if I like the guy. There's something about Patrick Rothfuss that just doesn't sit right with me. I say the best candy is 100 grand. I will happily take 100 grand if it were candy. M&Ms are just stale Smarties. No, Ibsen, this is all wrong. This is horrible. Watching you in the background as my girlfriend and I are celebrating my birthday. Hey, Dino, have a lovely birthday. Can we please get some happy birthday love in chat for Dino, please? Happy birthday, buddy. I pop in and I first hear slander against peanut M&Ms. Oh, man. Raven, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Then, no. Yeah, crispy M&Ms all the way. They're so good. They're so Moorish, whereas peanut M&Ms, I'm not about it. M&Ms better than Smarties? I'd agree. I genuinely think I'd agree with that. Peanut butter M&Ms are where it's at. I did get some peanut butter M&Ms sent over from America some years back, and they were quite nice. Rather sickly, though. I think that was the problem with them. Happy birthday and Merry Earth Revolution. Hello there, Judge. Welcome, Tosha. Hello. Allow me to scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Hello there, Kayata. Hello there, Yang. Hello there, Castle, Rexus, Night As. This has been a long journey as a writer. Episode 12. Episode 12. Today's a weird day for me, and it's something which a few of you, several of you, will be able to maybe join me on. Earlier today, I recorded the final episode of my Warframe adventure. And that was quite an emotional moment, sort of putting a pin in the daily upload rhythm that I've been on since the end of October of last year. And that was a really strange feeling. And now I'm jumping into this, which is the end of Alan Wake 2, and it's a day of finales, and it's a bit weird. So I'm a bit emotional. Not in like a bad way. Like, I'm not gonna start crying. It's just like, an ending. I don't know how I deal with endings. I guess we're about to find out. JR Blue, welcome. Super Goji Man, hello again. Celine, hello there. Demonic Void, thank you again for the 142 bits. Sapphic Music, welcome. Ninzard, hello there. Noir, hello. Gonna leave in 20 to go to a vet appointment with Pup, fantasizing of painting minis, and in particular the CIS tank for Star Wars Legion, but work instead. Hope stream goes well, Andy. Noir, thank you. I dusted off my own hobby desk last weekend, and I built a model. That's all I've really had the time to do, annoyingly. But Noah, I feel you on that. Fantasizing of painting miniatures. When it's the end of the day and I'm done at work, you know, baby D20's asleep, and me and Mrs. D20 are maybe watching something on the television. When she then goes to bed, I'm like, well, I could go and paint some miniatures, but I don't really feel alert. Like, I'm kind of like drifting off. And I feel like painting miniatures is so relaxing but I would start painting and then 10 minutes later just go to bed. So I end up doing something a bit more engaging, and I never find the time to do it, annoyingly. Neon Phoenix, hello there. Hiss, hello again. Shadowclaw992, welcome. Jumping Spirit, Risque View, Bex, hello there. Bex, Winterfall, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Judge, hello there, sir. Bumblebone, welcome. Meg, hello again. And hugs being sent your way. Jupiter, I welcome you to the knighthood. Jupiter, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Jupiter? Welcome on in, Jupiter. And if we haven't already, can we get some happy birthday love and chat for Dino once again? Happy birthday, Dino. Nemesis, welcome, Nemesis. How are you? Question, Andy. When you say crispy M&Ms, are you talking about the original or actual crispy? Actual crispy. Actual crispy, Winterfall. That's so good. How did the roller coaster of emotion go in Warframe? It was strange. It was like I knew it was coming, and I wasn't like emotional because I'm still going to be playing it. But it's a weird one. I feel like if you sat down any content creator who was uploading 5 times a week and getting 10,000 views on each video, if you were to tell them, or if they were to tell you, I'm going to stop producing this series, you would likely go, what? You're a fool. Why would you stop uploading? So it's a bit of a risk, but it's one that I feel like I need to take because stagnation can often be detrimental in the long run, and I don't want to just keep, churning out videos that maybe don't have enough substance to them. So I think now's a good time for me to put a pin in it and pivot into something else, but that's nerve-wracking, right? It's a nerve-wracking decision. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, but I think it's the right decision. We were chatting the other day about, television shows which overextend their stay and ultimately comes at the detriment of your experience watching said show. I think the same can be applied to a playthrough of a game, right? If someone tries to draw something out for too long, you then lose the attachment you have to it, and it becomes less engaging, and so on and so forth. I imagine there's some of you out there who have watched people play through, and this is a good example, I would say, FF14. There's probably some people out there who do genuinely stall and prolong, and after a while, it begins to lose the appeal because you can sense that something has overstayed its welcome, and that you should have at this point already hit certain milestones. The point I'm trying to make is, I think ending it now where I'm at is the smart decision overall, even if it's a bit shit in the short term, losing out on the loss of revenue, right, of having 50,000+ views a week. Like, that's a not insignificant amount, but I think it's worth it in the long run for me to begin producing more things in the future, so we shall see. And again, like me finishing Alan Wake 2 today, as long as I don't yap too much, which we'll see. It may go into tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow is a big day as well for those that missed the announcement in Discord. It will have been 7 years since I got Twitch affiliate. And I got Twitch affiliate because my wife would watch, my friend would watch, and every now and then my friend could log in on his now wife's computer and get her to watch, which was the 3 viewers required. And then every now and then I'd get an extra 1 or 2 here and there, and then, yeah, 7 years since then. So, I don't know what we're going to do, but if we do wrap up Alan Wake 2 today, I will likely begin Quantum Break on Monday, and tomorrow will be something else. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what we'll do. I have no idea, but it will probably just be something a bit more relaxing, without the need for me to constantly fire up things like this. Right? There'll be no notes. It will just be chilling and relaxing. Marbles, Time Guesser, Date Everything, King of the Castle, Brazilian Drug Dealer Simulator, all of these and more are potentials, yeah. Minecraft Community Server Stream. I've not logged in yet. That could be something. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? What did Defunct say? I'll scroll down and have a look in a second. Where was I? Gotta think about the beginnings when things end. Exactly. It'll be weird to not have the mostly daily Warframe for work. I'll just have to stick around. Raven, I think we can work with that. I think we can manage having you stick around. Knight, enjoy your 3 stream streak. I know exactly how you feel. It's like when someone graduates. I'm soon going to graduate college myself soon, and I would feel something similar. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, I suppose. I would say that is probably a bigger emotion than the one I felt, but yeah. Like a lesser degree to that. Good morning, Andy. Some say that it loops forever, this Alan Wake 2 playthrough that I lose you on every time.
Isn't quite 7 years, but it's definitely on the way.
Yeah.
Congrats on the milestone, Endo, and looking forward to what comes next.
Thank you, Make Some Time. I mean, it's near enough the halfway point that I think we can swing it. Make Some Time, thank you very much for the 39 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. And I say it every time, but whenever you resubscribe, I remember how long it's been since Stormblood. 39 months since I began Stormblood in Final Fantasy XIV. God, that's a sobering thought. One that I don't want to have right now, to be honest with you. Make some time. Thank you very much. Has Alan woken up yet? I think he may have done. And by the way, apologies if I cough or sniffle. If you can believe it, I've got a little tiny something going on. Baby D20 is poorly, but it's just a common cold, and I've got like a 10% of it. I'm fine. I just cough every now and then, so apologies if I cough a lot during today's episode. I also didn't paint minis, so thank you, Make a Stay. That scared me. Thank you, Make a Stay. Yeah, just got a little bit poorly, got a little bit of a sick bug. Bless his heart, he was up all night coughing, and it's like a proper hacking cough as well. And it's Mrs. D20's week off of work, you know, because of half term, and she's sort of been looking after him, bless her heart. But he's okay. He's not bad. He's just, again, got the cough. We did take him, I mentioned to you guys Tuesday, we took him yesterday to like this Miss Rachel thing. And for those of you who have kids, you'll probably be viscerally aware of who Miss Rachel is. She's essentially, and this is maybe a stretch, kind of like a was it Mr. Rogers, the kids TV show host that you guys had stateside? Just like a really positive role model, but more so for like toddlers than say children who are coming up on their teens. She's very much like that, and I gotta admit, like when we first started watching her stuff, I thought, oh, this is gonna be so like painfully annoying, but it's really well done, and she is a great advocate for so many good causes around the world. Like, not only is she teaching toddlers, you know, some very important life lessons, and also, you know, cognitive stuff. If you follow her on social media, she is just this incredible advocate for things that adults should know. She's brilliant. I really cannot recommend her enough. If anyone here's got a child under the age of, shall we say 4? I think anyone under the age of 4 would probably enjoy her stuff, and he enjoyed it. It was our first time going to like a proper theater cinema-esque experience. It was like a live stage performance, and guys, he loved it. And when she came out on stage, his eyes lit up. He was pogging. He was going, Miss Rachel. Oh, it was magical. Really was. So yeah, we had a good time. And I got a lot of work done. So yesterday was very productive in both the family sense and the career sense. We are 4 days deep into this Anxiety World Tour, and I would like to get off the ride. Hiss will join you on the world tour, if that brings you any peace. I can tolerate peanut slander for Crispy. That's fair. What's up, Stagnation? It's Alpha D20 coming in live. No comment sign. Warframe will always be there for you when you return. That's how most people have played for years. The thing is, you'll see in the video, I'm still playing the game. It's just not going to be on a daily basis. Even games themselves, some just won't effing end when they should. Hey, Zines! Whoa! Welcome on in to Donington Night as Tharanas, Kiziaz, and V Tadio. Welcome on in, courtesy of Zines. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for lumping these wonderful individuals with a membership to the channel. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Why is one of the M&Ms sexy? What? What? What do you mean? Did you decide to keep the channel for new things? I've not yet decided, Mr. Gabs. I'm really on top of it, if you couldn't tell. Question. Sorry if it's been asked. Will you be doing first-time videos for future? Yes, I will, Raven. That's the plan, yeah. Don't you worry. Did someone say King of the Castle? Mugenics time it is. Maybe. I mean, I've not played Mugenics yet, and you guys say it's good. I don't know if it'd necessarily be a stream thing. I used to do a ton of XCOM 2 modding. Kind of miss it, but it was a pain in the ass. Man, I love XCOM 2. And Defunct knows it. Yeah, XCOM 2 is damn good fun. What, did you guys not recommend like another XCOM 2-esque game that came out recently? And the picture of it on Steam is of like an astronaut? Swords equals subdue? Shut up. How dare you? I'm fine, he says, and it becomes a whammy tomorrow. Don't, man. Don't. Andy, tomorrow I'm coughing up a lung. No, there's no way. There's no way. If this turns into something which prevents me from working, I'll be very surprised. It's just hitting me hard in the sleep department, and I cough a lot. I have to say, Andy's ruined Alan Wake 2 playthroughs for me. No other playthrough will ever be this good. MP, I don't know if you're being facetious. I'm going to pretend you're not, and thank you. Andy calling this the finale on YouTube definitely means we're doing Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Oh, shut up. How dare you? I swear they made the green M&M less sexy over the... Let me Google this. I feel like I've Googled this before. I'm getting deja vu. Sexy M&M. Oh, it's... I'm looking at Eminem the rapper. He's looking quite sexy. No, I see. I see what you mean. I've never... There's some strange pictures here of the green Eminem. And I've got safe search on. All right, let's close that. Let's close that for now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, have we strayed too far as a species? It's up for debate. It's up for debate. Now do August. It's not going to happen, man. It's not going to happen. That is how, now in your search history, well, not forever. I'm going to go delete that right now, citizen. If I've missed you in chat, welcome, everyone. Hopefully you're well. I will, again, preemptively apologize. 1, if I cough, and 2, if I yawn. It's been a pretty sleepless night. I'm okay. We're going to get through this. Everything's going to be okay. But yeah, just brief apologies at the beginning just in case. We could have had flying cars, but instead we got sexy M&Ms. Wake Up, Dead Man, Knives Out, great film. A Sleepless Nightless Night, A Nightless Night, Alchemist Crash. Well done. You can cough and yawn at the same time. I reckon you can yawn into a cough. Coughing into a yawn feels more difficult. Petition, Albrecht E. Discord emote for every time we end as we began is quoted. It's such a good quote, though. We end as we began. Time is a flat circle. Reminds me of Carcosa. Reminds me of the King in Yellow. It's good. I like it. We end as we began. It's good. Flying cars can kill people, but a sexy M&M creates more people by getting everyone. Okay. Right, guys. I'm still not done with the... Jess, what are you doing here? Have you shit the bed again? Okay, guys. Hey! No. Stop.
The law on my watch.
We're playing the game. Alerts are being paused. Stop it. Sandwich, thank you. Here we go. But seriously, Jess, why are you here? Seriously. What? I expect to see you at the end of stream. Seeing you here now is like seeing a teacher outside of work hours. Miss Jess, is that you? I didn't know you had a life outside of school. Okay, hey guys. So we are about to go into the end game. That's it. I've got nothing else to say. We're about to go into the end game. Yes, I shit my pants. Life is hard. It can happen to me. It can happen to you. Well, I'll be honest. I'm still yet to pass wind when... No, I'm not going to tell that story again, for your sake. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I have none of these other notes I really need to get into. For those that haven't been watching, I've been trying to figure out who made who. Alan made Tom, Tom made Alan. Are they the same person in different points of time, coming together through the spiraling nature of time and space itself, and the location surrounding that of Cauldron Lake? Who knows? The deeper Norse mythology connections, Thor, Odin, Heimdall, Niflheim, Yggdrasil, Mjolnir being the service weapon, Artie, Midgard. Who knows? Who knows what is happening? But maybe, you know, it's a dig back into the Ouroboros, Jormungandr connection, you know, the beginning of Ragnarok, him releasing his tail. Maybe the separation of Alan and Thomas into two separate entities would be a reflection of Jormungandr releasing its tail. And maybe for that reason, Tom and Alan must exist in perpetuity, orbiting one another in the same way Jormungandr bit its own tail. I don't know. I have Alicia. Hold on, let me play that alert for you. There you go. I have Alicia. Welcome on in. Thank you for the second month of Prime. Lovely to see you. Happy to catch a stream from the start. Currently farming 120 formers, the thespian enjoy. And by enjoy, I mean please take breaks. Regularly stand up and get a drink. Bucket list goal of mine is leaving an upper decker at someone's house just once. Is that like a chocolate bar? We've got double deckers in the UK. Upper decker slang. An upper decker is a...
Good times indeed. I hope you can steal some inspiration from my Warframe Orbiter fashion. I'd still love to show you in person.
What have I just read, Jess? What have I just read? Guys, hold on. I need to replay your alert, Rogan, because I'll be honest. My mind was too busy. Guys, upper decker slang. Jesus Christ. That's one of the worst things I've ever read. Even yeah, right. Well, Rogan, let me replay alert. Dino, thank you for the Furret bits. Rogan, here we go.
4 months of MD, good times indeed. I hope you can steal some inspiration from my Warframe Orbiter fashion. I'd still love to show you in person.
I will say, Rogan, I think there's probably a future where I do a Warframe live stream, but instead of it being me necessarily running missions, it could be looking at people's Orbiter fashion. It could be looking at people's Warframe fashion. So, hold on to it for now. Hold on to it for now. That's a little idea I've got brewing in the back. Thank you, Rogan. And I can't wait to see. I do need to work on my own Orbiter fashion at some point. Keep in mind that Ragnarok is a message of new beginnings, 2 new humans and a recovered Midgard, the god of light Balder coming back from the realm of the dead. It's not just about the end. Okay, normally I don't like being led. I've read that now, so it's impossible for me to avoid reading it. I knew little bits about what happens post Ragnarok. The 2 humans and a recovered Midgard, yes. I think I vaguely remember the Balder bit. Ragnarok Balder. I just want to quickly look at this. Ragnarok. That will ultimately lead to the destruction. Balder is known primarily for the story of his death, which is seen as the first in a chain of events that will ultimately lead to the destruction of the gods at Ragnarok. Balder had to remain in the underworld, not to emerge until after Ragnarok, when he and his brother, I think it's Hodir? If I'm pronouncing that correctly, if I remember correctly, Hodir, would be reconciled and rule the new Earth together with Thor's sons. So maybe this is, you know, viewed from a different perspective. I can quickly, God, there's a lot. We really should do a deep dive into this at some point, but I don't know when. I don't know when. Oh, no. Raven, it's less leading. I mean, some people might construe what just happened as leading. I'm aware of a lot of Norse mythology because I used it as a basis for a lot of my Dungeons & Dragons world building. A lot of the specifics are somewhat lost on me. I wouldn't have immediately dived into this now, but obviously we are talking about Ragnarok. Yeah, so there's something else here which I didn't know. Upon Frigg's entreaties delivered through the messenger Hermod, Hel promised to release Balder from the underworld if all objects alive and dead would weep for him. All did except the giantess, often presumed to be the god Loki in disguise, who refused to mourn the slain god. And we do, you know, at least at the moment, I'm imagining that Tom and Alan are, you know, threads of Loki to some degree. Wait, how do you know if it's the end game? Because of this. Ready?
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the end game. So yeah. Spoiler chat deemed you really should finish the riddles before this and maybe the major setter if you really want to do that. Though that's not lore-related stuff, mainly funsies.
No. Still working on it.
So yeah,
Okay, Anderson.
that's how I know it. That answers it.
Know when.
Estevez, I've been told by spoiler chat to do other things. Okay. I don't know, sounds fake. Sorry, no, I didn't mean for that to come across as such a poke at you or a jab at you. So, let's go check out the board then. So you want me to finish this up now, do you guys? I would like to beat the game today, but I imagine if I'm quick enough, we can probably get away with this. So nursery rhymes. We're missing 1, 2 around Cauldron Lake, 1 to do with strange dolls, so I imagine we'll find one of those here somewhere. 3 around Watery, 1 in Bright Falls, and then what are these who made them? I don't know if it'd be possible for you guys to lead me, or if the game now has markers on the map to denote where these things are. Because, there's one somewhere in Bright Falls, and yeah, I know Crit, if he were here, maybe he's lurking in the shadows, would say thorough in parentheses. I feel like I've been relatively thorough with my exploration of the game world, but clearly not well enough. You should have markers on areas you found the FBC outposts and those pages. Well, I don't have any at the moment. Use your special eyes. Okay, I've special eyes engaged. Drow, allow me to play your alert as well while I sit here and
AND, been a glorious
ruminate.
few months. Can't wait for next 4. Dusting off my DM cap to do a campaign in my own custom world soon.
Hey,
Exciting
Drow,
stuff.
nice,
Wish me
man.
luck.
Hey, congratulations. Good luck with it all. If you ever want to talk about D&D, we do have some channels in Discord, TTRPG.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
I think that's my final Maya Seta thing, by the way. It's here, isn't it? Nope. Is it over here? Nope. Is it over there? I think that's the final Maya Seta. Unless there's meant to be one in the middle. I'm going to rely on you guys to do a little bit of backseating, if you don't mind, because I'm in the dark about all of this. The Nightless Night is where I find myself. Did you find all of the deer heads? I cannot interact with the deer head in my mind place, so I don't know. I think it's bugged. So I've got no idea how many I've got remaining, but I would imagine I'm still missing 1, maybe even 2. Unfortunately, I think his deer head is bugged. You need to do all the right things to get to the correct places. Meg, just because you're not feeling great today, I'm going to let you off. But next time you come in here and you feel better, it's going to be a world of pain. How dare you? If I remember correctly, these are all of Setter's notes. Is that still bugged? I thought it would be fixed on reload. If all Mayor Set is collected, you should visit Suomi Hall to meet the mayor. Suomi Hall, which is over here, isn't it? There's Oh Dear Diner. Am I thinking of the right place? Suomi Hall. It's over here, isn't it, Suomi Hall? It's in Watery? Let me have a look at my map. I trust you. I can't scroll down to Watery. I would have thought it was over here, but no, that makes sense. What did the sign on the Setter board say? 1 vote for Mayor Setter. Suomi Hall is a place in Watery. The building R2 was it? Yes. Yes, because of the poster. Yes, yes, yes. I'm with you now. Oh, hello. What do we have here? The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
As a writer, this is peak. It is pretty peak. It's pretty good. Prasha, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Right. Well, I did get an FBC document, but I think it was watery. I think we got the FBC file over here, which should hopefully show me the remaining places to visit. I think there's... I've already forgotten if it was 1 or 3. You can find in the corkboard which ones you have. Do you mean, riddles? Because that's what I'm looking for at the moment. Have you seen the demo for Horses of Hoofprint Bay? No, but I'm curious to learn more. The pages that say these are the riddles here. Okay. Let's have a look. So if we go over to caseboard. So, what are these and who made them? Field notes about the environment, FBC file on the reality-altering effects of the nursery rhymes. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. None of these. FBC file listing, test sites and Bright Falls. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. We've got the Ranger Cabin. We've got the campfire, which I'm guessing is the Bunker Woods. We've got the pier, which I'm guessing is the boatyard. And then I'm missing one here. I think they show up on the first. FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. But then I've got the Ranger Cabin, I've got the river, and I've got the bridge. And I'm pretty sure we did the one at Witchfinder Station. Rental cabins were locked behind bolt cutters. Oh yeah, I'm aware there's a few places that we can now go with the bolt cutters, which I'm guessing is where most of them will be. Haven't been to the rental cabins yet. Okay, gotcha. But you guys have said that it will appear on the map if there are any remaining. There's an investigation over in my trailer. There's another investigation in the back of the Kalevala Knights workshop. Shoebox, cult stash, a manuscript page, which I've missed somehow. That's annoying. But yeah, you guys said Swomey Hall. It does say point of interest, so let's go inside and see what... Wait, what is this? Meet Mayor Setter at Swomey Hall and Watery. Wait, do I have to click that? Because it seemed like I could click it. Oh, no. Right. Meet Mayor Setter here. Oh, my God. Here we go.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Wait.
So, is everyone all right down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
What the hell?
Used to be such a nice, quiet
Oh.
place, too. Like water.
Hello, Mayor Setter.
Certain people came.
Nice to meet you.
What? Would you not vote for... What? He eats cats! He doesn't eat... Yeah. Oh, God. Look at us, boys. He is. Look at him. Mayor Irish Setter. I'm glad we did this as well. You know, I don't often like being backseated, especially by Gotten 28. Jesus Christ, Drow. Lurking while I play Elden Ring, my first Souls-type game, so it's terrifying. Well, thank you for sharing the love with me, Drow. Dude, you are gonna love it. It's good. I hope to hear about your Elden Ring playthrough. Genuinely the nicest looking dog model I've ever seen in a game. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Oh, I've caught him. Oh, very, very... Oh, bloody hell, where am I? Guys, how could you not vote? Oh, bless him. Hold on, let's look at the texture on that snoot. It's so boopable. That's my new desktop wallpaper right there. Eyes on the prize, gentlemen. Eyes on the prize. He won't roll over on issues? He looks like he's actually cake. Oh, God, don't get me started on that. That's the whole thing. I touched my screen to... You know what? I'm going to join you. Boop. Oh, that felt good. Guys, boop, boop the snoot. Boop. It'll make you feel better. If we all boop at the same time, it's like we're connecting through the power of the internet. Boop. There you go. Did that not feel good? I feel good. I feel better. No thank you. Despicable. Despicable behavior from Megxit Brexit. Right, well, I suppose I'll quickly do a whistle-stop tour of Watery. Again, we do have one remaining... Is it 1 or 2? 3? What? 3? Jesus Christ. Where are they? I don't know where they are. Andy,
Well,
you got
that's
an...
the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
May set a charm marks all nearby resources. Whoa. Yo, okay. Shit. That's kind of cool. Let's equip that. Yoink. Now, I'm wondering if that's what's going to allow me to see... Oh my god. Mayaseta, I love you! Yes!
And Alan is never wake. He is drowsy until he sneezes.
Oh.
Animals. Our beloved companions. We keep them as pets, we eat them as food. They have snoots for booping. But what happens when love becomes something more sinister?
Oh.
When the role of the animal and the master becomes twisted. You'll find such a place. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Gone to the Dogs.
Not the clicker. Screwdriver. Crit, thanks, man, for the 82 months of support. It's lovely to see you. Quick maths tells me that 82 is... 6 years, 10 months. God, I'm so fast. Crit, tomorrow is the 7-year anniversary, man. 7-year anniversary of this weird and wonderful journey. Thank you, Crit, for the 82 months. I'm going to once again repause alerts. Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting. Prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden. Maiden Waiting. Prop item L2. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must go gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. And then finally, dearest, it pains me to hear that you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Signed, Your Fair Maiden. So these are the props, fake correspondence, which we'll touch upon in a moment. And then over here, we've got the list of the different test sites. Brilliant. Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park. Oh, yeah, no, now we're cooking. Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown, Coffee World, Watery Woods. Brilliant. So that's 2 more for our list. And there should be a nursery rhyme through here if the map was the... Hello, what's this in here? Deers. Lovely. There should be a nursery rhyme in the back room here if the map was to be believed. And there it is. Let's have a read. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches. Okay, so we want to put the girl, maiden, should I say, there. And then as for the lover, do I have a lover doll? I've got a hero doll, a trickster doll, a monster doll. Is there another doll nearby that would maybe fit the role of lover? Not that I can see. I don't know who I would put under the jewels then, because it's clearly one that I need to put on the jewels, right? Her lover. Monster, mother, child, bear, trickster, moose, wise elder, deer, crow, hero, or wolf. I mean, I could try the hero, but that feels inappropriate. Yeah, I feel like I might need a different doll for this. Lover. A lover. Can I look at the picture and maybe determine what they're doing? Are you accepting hints for riddles? No. I don't think I think I am. I don't think I am. Maybe if I get stuck, sure. Love to return. Yeah. I could try different ones, but I feel like I need a different doll for this. Trickster?
Yes.
Okay. It's the only other one that felt appropriate. We've been pretty good with the riddles so far. There's been maybe one or two situations, but that was mainly a problem
This
because...
is ridiculous.
That was mainly a problem because I was missing a... Oh, the door's shut. I was missing a doll that I didn't realize until later. So what's changed outside then? Something must have changed out here. There's a rubber duck. Oh.
Can never have too many charms.
Coffee mug charm. Fantastic. I was going to say, look, there's a little rubber ducky in the water. I wonder if that's the same object of power, altered item rubber ducky from Control. You never know. Good morning. Here in a meeting, but lurking anyway. Hope you're all having a good day. Dawn, having a pretty good day. Good luck in your meeting. No doubt we will chat when you're out of your meeting and you can regale us with... Oh, it's the flag. Blimey. I honestly thought I heard footsteps. Okay, so other riddles. Well, we now know where a few more of them are, courtesy of that note we just received. So, rhyme found in a mobile home goes there. This one goes at the bottom. Oh, no, maybe it does go there. Sorry. Wait, do we have all of them then? Because this will be the third one. Oh, no, that'll go at the bottom there. My bad. Sorry. So there's one rhyme remaining. We do have a list. Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown, Coffee World, and Watery Woods. We've got shooting range near Watery Latte, Lagoon, Watery Lighthouse, dock by the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, rhyme found in the mobile home in downtown Watery. So, I would say... we need to go to the woods? Unless I've completely, butchered that. Downtown Lighthouse, Trailer Park, Coffee World, Watery Woods. Yeah, I think we need to go to the woods. Does it quack? It's the Taskmaster duck. Does the map show the missing rhymes now? It didn't when I looked here a second ago, but I may have just been completely oblivious. Yeah, I can't see it. I believe it's in a range around you. So I think as I progress my way through Watery, it will expand out and show me where they are. But I need to be running around a little bit before that happens, I believe. All information is on the task. Man, I would love to do one day like a Taskmaster challenge thing for my friends. Like invite them round, do some Taskmaster challenges. God, that'd be so fun. It's a lot of work, though. I have a list of every riddle at hand. Appreciate it, Gotten. I may need you to espouse that later.
Ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness.
Bloody hell.
Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Snarl! Don't start this. I saw there was a cult stash over here that I probably should get, but we'll go get that when we return. I'm going to make my way through here. Oh, no, I want to go north, I think. My guess is I'm looking up here somewhere in the watery woods is where I'll find the next riddle. So, oh, hello. What are you doing out?
Real strange news, I hear.
Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
I'll leave them to it. Finally, a break between meetings. Hello there, Sand. Welcome. Lemon, I very nearly made the same mistake. I very nearly went without lunch today, and then I remembered just in time. It's why I was slightly late. And, I mean, $100 if you guess what I had for lunch. That's right, it was baked beans on toast. Hello? What are you doing out here at midnight? In the middle of nowhere? Andy, you missed the collectible thermos and the Don't do this to me, Crip. Don't do this to me, man. He was snarling, he snarled. Truly high-quality writing from Alan. I mean, let's not pick on the guy, right? He's a good writer. He's got what it takes. Milo, welcome on in. Good to see you today. He's looking for Tom the Poet and his moose. Check the map for the rhyme. Yeah, we can... Okay, so it is changing in real time, because look, we can now see the crossbow. So as I get closer to where the nursery rhyme should be, it will propagate itself on the map. This is good. I was going to judge, but I can't because I was just in London and my diet was just sausage rolls from Greg's. They're so good though, aren't they, Jess? And so cheap. I don't go to Greg's often because if I did, it would become a habit, and then that habit would probably turn into something just as bad as chain smoking. But like they're so good. Sausage rolls and most of their desserts are just so cheap. Mozzarella balls from Greg's. I've never had them, but I'm listening. Hiss, I'm listening. Tell me more about the mozzarella balls. Here. I submitted my expense report and finance was like, girl, why are there like 10 transactions from Greg's? I mean, it's fair, though. It's fair. Is there anything in Canada akin to a Greg's? I know people mention Tim Hortons, but then I also hear that Tim Hortons is, like, absolutely shocking. Okay, we can open this now with the screwdriver. I've learned from my British friends about the sausage roll. We can't do the dough right here in America land. I hear on the grapevine that you guys have chicken bakes from Costco, which are apparently really good. Maybe that's like your equivalent. I think they're a similar price. I'm not finding this bloody poem, guys. The riddle is not here. We will keep on keeping on. Yes, so good I crave. My good God, I'm so hungry right now. Tim's is shit now. No, Canada has no identity, to be honest. Oh God. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say that us having a Greg's is a large part of our cultural identity. I guess it is somewhat of an institution nowadays. There's a Garg's Foods here in Winnipeg, but I don't think there's a relation. I could see Garg being like the Canadian Greg. Yeah, not a single pop-up for the riddle. I really thought it was in the woods, because I remember the note said 2 in the woods. But when I counted, I only counted 1 in the woods that I had a document for. Well, thank you again for leading me to the Mayor Setter, guys. Because not only was he a very good boy with a very boopable snoot, but also we've got this incredibly powerful charm. I love this. What a great way to reward the player for having been diligent in their playthrough and clicking on everything they possibly can. I had to explain to some American friends What a pasty or pasty was a little while back. They were shocked and confused. We love some pastry over here. That's for sure. No, nothing. All right, let's go over here. We need to get into the actual theme park, which I believe is here. Primark did a Greg's hoodie like 10 years ago, and I was sorely tempted. I think I remember when that happened, because I too had like this urge, Ibsen, but I managed to stave off. It's snowing outside, Neon Phoenix. I sincerely hope it stops soon. We were planning a weekend of activities because, again, it's Baby D20's second birthday next week, and it's bang in the middle of the week. Mrs. D20 and I are going to be working, so we thought, okay, we'll try and use this weekend as sort of like a time to celebrate his birthday. It is just non-stop pissing it down with rain. Cloudy, cold, rain every day. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Again, like, you know, when I was a wee whippersnapper with all of the time in the world, I loved rain because I felt good about staying inside and whiling away my days playing video games. But now that I actually have obligations which require me to leave the house, yeah, it's not so fun anymore. Okay. I don't know why this rhyme isn't appearing, but yeah, we're going to go over here. There's a manuscript page and something we can look at. So we're going to go do that now. God, that scared me for a second. The manuscript page is apparently on this side, and I completely missed it. Maybe it's behind the concrete column? Yeah, I was so busy looking at the notes when I was last here that this, yeah, completely overlooked it. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan.
I know, Jess, it's crazy, isn't it?
Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
There's a local deli near me, and they do an incredible pastrami sandwich. Like, it's like an inch thick of pastrami. It's so good. And I've not had it in such a long time that hearing them talk about it, I feel like it's my duty to go and get this ASAP. Not right now, I'm not going to stop stream to go and get a pastrami sandwich, but soon. Okay, I think the cult stash is outside, and there's a lunchbox over there which we need to go and get, so I'll go and have a wander around and grab those. Still no sign of this bloody nursery rhyme. I mean, maybe we won't beat the game today. I'd hate that if that were the case. So what did I not investigate? Did I not click on these things? What more is there to do here? I've clicked on it all. Why does it still show as like me having not done it? Am I losing the plot here? I don't know. I mean, we can look at it and better. Pretty sure the nursery rhyme isn't inside. We can look at it and find all of the locations of the different stashes, I guess. But I'm pretty sure we already know where these are. It's on the table. Oh yeah, I didn't click this. I looked at it, but I didn't click it. Thank you. Rose Marigold Observations arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Goes on break. Back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, mac and cheese, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light at 10:05. So, again, from what we gather, she's conversing somehow with Alan in the dark place through these puddles of water, or in her particular case, spilt coffee. Which makes sense with what we've seen of the water spilling out of the janitor's bucket. So there should be a lunchbox back here. I'm guessing here?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There you go. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Well, you never know. You never know, Rose. You might get your shot. I don't think I can get around the back from here, but there is a cult stash on the other side of this fence, which I think we can access by running around the other side. I never thought you could do that. Typical Andy in his photo mode, a menace. This makes me want to get the charm and go 100% Alan Wake 2 again. Why are there people giggling in the porta potty? It's not. I threw a radio down the well. Well, no, you can see it there. Yeah. If that would be very unnerving if there was someone in the porta potty just giggling to themselves. Okay, bolt cutters. Again, when we get within range of where this supposed nursery rhyme is, it should appear on the map, but it's... unless it's there now. Yeah, there's no sign of it still. It's a slight pinky color. But yeah, still nothing. So I'm guessing it's further down here, maybe near the lighthouse? Or around the trailer park? Time will tell. Or it might even be back here. Maybe it just hasn't rendered in properly on the map. It's a shame to hear Andy hates Warframe now. Yeah. What an awful game. Don't start this. Don't start this, because then Pi will be unstoppable. He hates Final Fantasy XIV and he hates Warframe. What next? No nursery rhyme. I did wonder... Did you hear that? Just my imagining things. I really could have sworn I heard something. The cult stash should be... There it is.
There's another cult stash.
Is it a memory puzzle? Yay! I thought I heard... Oh, it's one of these pieces of shit. It's fine, it's fine. We can take a little hit. There's another one? Can't bloody get the thing. Hold on, this has gone horribly wrong. Don't mind me, guys. Hey! Yeah, bastard. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any shotgun ammo left. I thought I had enough. Shit, this is... Yeah, not good. I thought I had shotgun ammo. I tried to go to the shotgun and it was, no bueno. I heard Andy actually thinks video games are stinky and the only person he really likes in chat is Gotten. Let's not go that far. Come on. Time to play Soulframe? In the future? Yeah, probably. Oh god, really? It's put me here? I mean, it's not that far away. Now, do I have the lunchbox still? No, I gotta go get it again? Oh, whatever. Give me a moment, guys. At the very least, any person he likes in chat would be August. No, I'm not even sure about that, to be honest with you.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
He's kind of an arsehole. WTF? When he watches the Eurovision film, I'll maybe change my tune. Damn, Stone Cold. WTF? There's always Dad D20. Yeah, maybe. That's rich coming from you? What do you mean? What about me? Meg, you are my least favorite of all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding about August. He's an asshole. Right, let's try this again. Let's all of us except Gotten go get smashed and commiserate about how Andy hates us. This is a social experiment, making an Unk Man play a performance art in front of his harshest critics. Oh my god, an Unk Man? That feels almost like a derivative of caveman. I don't like it. I don't like
There's
it.
another cult stash.
Okay, guys, watch these sick 360 no scopes. How are you still stuck? Thank you. Now, where's your wife? Where is she? I heard her. Guffawing and gargling over here somewhere. What the hell happened there? I think she's gone. Oh, no, Oh, she's here. Get back from me right now. I'm armed and dangerous.
Not authorized!
Hold on, no! Shit! 360 to finish! I didn't 360, never mind. Just pretend I did. What is this song? This is great marketing, just have the enemies yelling the names of other games at the player. Control! XCOM 2! No! No, no, stop it. Okay. Spare parts, right, so 5. Hold on, guys, we don't need to figure out the clue here. If we just go into photo mode and we zoom in. Okay. So the middle numbers are 5. The bottom get out of the way. Shit. Middle numbers are 5. Bottom number is a 9. Top number is... Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. 5, 9. And then we can just guess the top one. Okay. So 5, 9. I'm gonna guess the top numbers are 4. 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I've got a feeling it's actually 542. Wow. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. I didn't cheat. That's elite. I don't know what you're on about. Me? Did it come to you in a dream? I just had this random intuition. Pirate software ass gamer. Stop there. In the near 7 years, as of tomorrow, I've been doing this. That is the harshest thing anyone's ever said. Guys, I mean, it's low-hanging fruit picking on the guy, but the fact that he was doing a tutorial in Outer Wilds, couldn't figure it out, goes AFK, comes back, miraculously figures out the tutorial as if he's God's gift to gaming. When, let me remind you, it was the tutorial for how a system worked. He's like, I got it. Like, dude, yeah, you better feckin' have it. This is not difficult. No offense. Like, this is literally the tutorial for this system. And you're, like, acting like you've just figured out E equals MC squared. Oh, dear. Narcissists, guys. There's more of them out there than you know. I kind of want those batteries. So I'm going to ditch the coffee mug charm and take the batteries. Andy, you're on the list now. I'm glad I'm small enough that I would never make the list. You have arrows? Shut up. You're wrong. I'm right. My pirate software arc begins now. Who is this? Work at Blizzard? I don't often partake in internet drama, but there was a video which was a smash cut of him saying that his dad worked at Blizzard, and then at the end of the video he goes, like, it's him responding to a viewer who says, man, all you ever do is say about how your dad works at Blizzard, and he's like, well, actually, I don't bring it up that often. And then meanwhile, there's like a 3-minute smash cut video of him just constantly espousing that fact. I do find it hilarious. I hate to say it. Right. So we want to go back down here because there's some investigation that I missed there. And I can now go in this room with the bolt cutters. And I'm guessing that's what's going to lead me to this final riddle. At least I hope so. If Endy hates everyone in chat, then he only likes himself. Thus, Endy is a narcissist. Oh, I don't like myself. I am my own harshest critic. That might sound quite sad, and I guess it is. Okay, the bolt cutters, I think, are just here. Yeah, there. Okay, calm down, Bomberstein. Bolt cutters. I had no mana, dude. What do you want me to do? Only hovers over the mana gem? Oh, man, don't. The thing is, and I stand by this as not being a life lesson for necessarily him, but just people in general. If you are wrong, just go, you know what? Yeah, I messed up. And 9 times out of 10, dare I say 90 times out of 100, whoever you have wronged or what you have wronged, depending on the severity, it will likely be like, the likely response will be, it's okay, I appreciate your honesty, moving on. The moment you begin to get self-defensive to the point of just lying, yeah, you're in too deep. You're in too deep at that point. Gotta go. Hey, Noble, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you popping in. Xaviax, is that true? Okay, this should be the last one. We found it. Right. The old man who could not see had no children, so old man goes here. Wise elder. He had no children of his own, so he cared for the fawn, not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. So we'll put the deer here.
That's
nice.
it.
Now I'm hearing creepy creakings. Hey, Jesus! Hold on. Pistol, please. There you go. Well, that was a bit of a bombshell. Nothing in there. Okay. And there's the charm that I can't pick up. So let's ditch the arrows. There we go. Game dev is the fastest way to get humbled quick and realize how little you know.
Look at that.
I dare significantly increase time for darkness shields regenerate. That's irrelevant for me at the minute, I'd say. I genuinely think that's maybe true of most jobs. Not to minimize your statement, Saviax, but I do think that when you begin to, I don't know, dive deeper into the rabbit hole that is your chosen career, the deeper and deeper you dive, the less and less you know. And you know, that's true of, I think, anything that you throw yourself into. Yeah. Anyway, let's go in here and do some investigating, shall we? I think it's this one. Double check. Or is it the one further up? One further up. There is a container down there. Container. Locked door. Yeah, I never figured out how to open this door, did I? I never got the watery lighthouse key. I don't know where I'd find that. Unless I do have it and I just haven't realized. You will find something you don't know or never anticipate sooner or later. Yep. Yep. Okay, what did I not investigate? Was it this? No, I didn't investigate that. A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give someone some, give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Freya. Cool. So let's now go to the case board and we can fill some bits in here. So first things first, we can put that under watery, and that will be all of the watery rhymes completed. There we go. And now what I want to do is quickly check out the... Oh, hold on. Where's my rifle? Long-range rifle. Feedback loop. Consecutive kill shot. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. I'd love that. I need to get a bit more in the way of manuscript pieces, though. Way home is also nice, just to prevent me having to use the light every time. You'll find the key eventually. Andy, this has been bothering me for the entire playthrough, but I think I need to speak up now before the madness sets in too far. Those are crossbow bolts, not arrows. They're different. Oh, I've deleted it now, so I can't even check. Okay. Well, actually, Lemon, my dad worked at Blizzard, and he was instrumental in the development of bows and arrows. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Just saying. Andy. So, no, Lemon, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I will self-flagellate when stream has ended. Sorry, this is painful. What? Ah, yeah, shit. Just, no. Ah, get me in. No, you can't come in. The light's on. It's time to tell you the story of Scratch. Ah! Shit. Okay, my cheeky strat isn't working. I'm waiting. Yay! That's what you get. Go on, who's next? Got some? I'm dark, twisted, and cruel. We just established that he's safe, that he decides to murder the... I didn't murder the dog. It was self-defense. My uncle works at Nintendo and he invented crossbows. Alright, you got me there. These wolves can really take a lot of bullets. Okay, what do you think's more powerful? A crossbow bolt or an arrow? If we were to take just a standard issue crossbow and a standard issue bow, it's a bolt, right? Bolt? Okay. Yeah. I'm not a skilled enough comedian to now segue into something that's even vaguely funny, so let's just pretend that was really funny. Don't we all know crossbows were invented by Link's crossbow training for the Nintendo Wii? I genuinely remember seeing that game advertised, and I really wanted it because I thought that the... Oh, what's this? A charm.
Look at that. Another charm.
Lighthouse charm. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Oh. But yeah, apparently there's nothing left for me to do here according to you guys. Like, I'll get the lighthouse key later, so I'll leave that locked then, and we'll go back to Watery, or maybe even go over to Cauldron Lake. Nice. The crossbow's more powerful because it's a bow with the power of Christ. Okay, that's good. That's good. Depends on the draw weight. Longbow, warbow, shortbow, compound bow. What standard issue? See, this is where my gulf of knowledge lies. I don't know. I don't know what standard issue might be. From the wiki, it's not clear when the crossbow was invented, but it's believed to have appeared in China first by the 7th century BC and Greece around the 5th or 4th. It was discovered when a bow offended. It was really crossed. Is it more powerful than a strongbow? I would shit myself walking down a forest this dark, lol, let alone knowing it's actually full of killer shadow monsters. I'm pretty sure Keanu Reeves uses a crossbow with the power of Christ in Constantine. Never seen Constantine, but I have seen clips of him in it. Do not remember there being a crossbow wielding scene. Oh, I can walk down the end. Sorry, I didn't even realize. There we go. I'm convinced this wasn't open earlier because we definitely came around here.
Boxes.
That one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries. B1, 2, 3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. Oh, God. B2 has 128, right? So that leaves us 1472. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. How many amps does B2 have? 128. Okay. Well, thank you, game. You just said it was 128. B2 has 128 amps. Oh, more than B3. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Reading the question answers the question. Right. B2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. Okay, so, notes. Come with me, guys. Come with me. Numbers. B3 equals 128 plus 2 or 2 times 2. B2 equals 2x. Oh no, B1x2. Right? If I read that correctly? How many amps is... No. B1 has twice as much as B3. Right. Okay. I've done this all wrong. This is all wrong. I thought I remembered what it said. B1, B2, B3. So B2 equals B3 plus 128. B3 equals 2B1. Oh no, B1 equals 2B3. Trust me, this makes sense. And then B3 is just a number. You could even do it as B3 equals B2 minus 128. Right? I feel like I'm taking vitamins. Right. So, how many amps are there again? 1600. 1600 amps available. Okay. Where do we begin is the question. We could begin with taking away 128 from 1600, leaving us with 1472. Why are we doing that? Because now we can figure out B3 and B1 and B2. Might be easier to screenshot the puzzle. That would have been easier. It's too late now. It's too late now. So I've got 1472 remaining. And they're the same minus that. So can I chunk this into 4 separate chunks? 1472 divided by 4 equals... Patience, Padawan. Patience, Padawan. Is 736. Hold on. 736 halved again is 378. So 378 is B3 equals 378. This equals 736. This equals 128 plus 378. No, I've done that wrong. It's 368, not 378. Blithering fool. Sorry. There we go. 368. 736. That's fine. So this is 638. 368. Ah! God. 368 plus 128. 368 plus 128 is 496. 496. Nice. We got there. Why do I have to take an effing math test to open a stash? What have I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada effing Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. And then there we have the crossbow arrow, which I'm not going to take. Oh, shit. Now I'm out of inventory space again. Well, well, well. Look how the turns table. I suppose I can quickly equip one of these. I don't know why I can't equip that for some reason. Help me out here, guys. Why can I not equip the meds? Lemon, no. Don't send me the Roomba. Skill issue? Why can't I equip meds? I guess in no combat zone? Nah, that's ridiculous, right? Safe area, can't hold weapons or other... I hate to say it, guys. I'm of the opinion that that's bad design. I can't equip... I don't like that. That feels like something quite silly. Like, I'm low on health. I should be able to equip or, you know, whatever. It's happened now. Let's move on. You don't get it? It's a finished thing? Andy, your pirate software is leaking. Stop this. Primed skill issue, one might say. I take painkillers in no combat zones all the time. I couldn't put it in the quick slot, Capitan. I tried. Wouldn't work. It did not want me to do it. My pirate software is showing. How dare you? You're on the list. You'll rue the day you turned on me. We've not been back here since the very beginning. You really started something there? What with by bringing up pirate software? Oh god. Right. Let's go into the map. So, rental cabins. We've not been able to go in there because of the bolt cutters. That's the overlap over there. Right, well, let's make our way to the rental cabins. I'm guessing there's going to be some riddles over here. I think it's a design issue for everyone else, but as per chat, I think it's actually your fault specifically. What? Man, you too, Sign. Sign, you've always been so kind and lovely to me. And now... Now this. Nothing is your fault? Thank you, Meg. Andy, did Vosif invite you to Magic Night yet? No. Me and Vosif have a strictly working relationship. Yeah. Anything beyond the occasional kind comment passed to each other, you know, it's yeah. I'm not that parasocial. I'm kidding, by the way. I've not been invited to Magic Night, but if I were to be invited, I'd accept. In a heartbeat. Blue got jealous. I just feel like I haven't been there for chat recently, so I'm doing my part. Sure. Is that someone? Oh, I think it's a standee. God, I genuinely thought someone was peeking out the window. Property seizure notice. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I've not come back here since the very beginning of the game, evidently.
Another cult stash.
Oh, God. More maths? I can't bloody read it. How do they expect players to actually see what's on top of here? Right, what are we looking at? 2. 4. 3. 2. Window, 3, 2. What? Is it just 4, 3, 2? That can't be it. Oh, I need a key. Shit. Oh, no. Isidoriano, welcome. How are you today? Oh, God. All right, so apparently it's by a tree. Okay, let me have a look again. So look out the window, tornado, castle, gliding over this mountain, the turret, the dead bones with the flower, and then a tree. Okay, well, I'll figure that out, guys. Just give me time, give me time. Okay. We're gliding. We're gliding, defunct. Gliding? Did you not see that? We're gliding, guys. On a paraglider. Okay, what do you mean? Guys, shut. You don't think that's a paraglider? What do you think it is? Where is it? That's a paraglider. You hold on to it like that. Like Link. Or like when you're dropping down in Fortnite. A bridge? I mean, if you squint a little bit, it kind of looks like a bridge. Guys, come on. Sandcastle moment? Shut up. If you squint, you can see it's a bridge with like the planks. But come on. I'm getting a picture of a glider. So you can see what I mean. Bear with me, I'm having some difficulties. Hold on. Let me tell. I need to find evidence which supports my theory. That's what pirate software would do, right? Google's down. I'll look at that another time. Let's go. What a shame. Google's down. Andy, how much upper body strength do you think most people actually have? Well, if you're anything like me, huge amounts. I'm kidding. I've got none.
On this side.
I've got none. You know monkey bars at school, like when you used to have to like swing? I couldn't even do that. I'd get on the first bar, go to grab the second, and I'd fall like a lead balloon. Me and upper body weight, upper body strength. Upper body weight, yes, but strength, yeah, we're not friends. We don't know each other. What is in here? Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Alright. So it's Google's fault, eh? Oh, God, no, I would not stoop to such low levels to win an online argument. Not in a million years. So, you know how we're going to beat the game today? Yeah, that was going to happen. And then spoiler chat, that's right, you guys, who I can almost guarantee are typing right now, well, we're not going to beat the game today, are we? See you guys on Friday. It's their fault that we're here. I almost guarantee it. Okay, we've seen this before, and it's showing it to me again. No, we typed that a while ago. Spoiler chat is hiding under the paraglider. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I can hear a riddle behind me. Let's go investigate. Sends ourselves under the proverbial sword. I definitely heard the riddle behind me. Maybe it's in the room here? How do I get in? Oh,
More
like
of
that.
those rhymes.
Okay. What do we got here? Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. The hero and the crows. So it did mention the monster was hatching. So we'll put the monster here. And then we'll put the eye on the crow. And then the hero goes here.
Huh.
I'm telling you, ever since Gotten opened his mouth and was like, you never do it on the first try. You're so shit at these puzzles. Every single time, I've aced it in one. Every single time. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian. Corvus Corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Andy, pay attention to Lemon. Even if we don't make it to the end of the game today, don't worry about it. We'll cross that paraglider when we get to it. The thing is, and I kid you not, I'd have bet money that was a paraglider. That's why this really hurts. Like, it's not even a bit. I've not purposely said something to garner a hopefully comedic response. I genuinely thought it was a paraglider. I was not joking. No, I was not joking. Houseworth's souvenir photographs. Souvenir photographs. In God we trust. Hold on. I can't see it all. I want to see what that bit at the bottom is. The shade is real. Oh. What does it say down here? Just... Where's the P? Souvenir photographs? Where's the P, guys? What's going on here? And look! It's a paraglider. In the wreath. P in the middle? The P is massive? Oh, the P in the... That's bad graphic design. I will not accept anything otherwise. That's... Souvenir? Nah. Bad graphic design. Come on. What is that? Disappointing. Graphic design was his passion. Graphic design is their passion. Graphic design is my passion. Jesus Christ, guys. We need to wrap it up. Alright, this is... We need some new jokes up in here. Some new sayings, some new catchphrases.
Brains leaking. She wasn't ready.
Let's come up with some new catchphrases. Something unique, something fresh, funky. Oh, they're immune to damage. It's probably for the best. I'm running out of ammo at a disgusting rate. Oh, a Coffee World mug charm that I will never use, so I will leave. Hey, dear!
Hello, dear.
Belatedly hello, by the way. I know I've missed a few people in chat. Welcome. You've joined in what can only be described as a, oh, what is this? Cauldron Lake closed. Majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbance. We've read this before. We've read this. But I read it by zooming in using cameras. Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 00157DE. Okay. The Gmail. Oh, Crater, thank you for gifting a sub to Gmail. Gmail, welcome on in. It's good to see you. What is this? Is that another one of these? Oh, God. Well, first of all, why have we mounted this upside down? Hold on. Thomas Houseworth and Co. A bronze medal. What are we doing here? Montgomery Street, San Francisco, for the superiority of their stereoscopic and mammoth photographic views of scenery on the Pacific Coast. Catalog sent free. $1867. The biggest prize, a bronze medal at the Paris International Exhibition. Thomas Houseworth and Co. Exposition Universelle de the year Paris or Paris recompenses. I wonder if there's any deeper significance to that. Such a strange thing to have, right? Thomas Houseworth, 2592, 1867. I'll take a picture. Why not? Thomas Houseworth, 1867. Yeah, I'll do. What a strange thing. What a strange thing to discover. And the thing that is unique to this trailer park, we've not seen those images or medallions anywhere else in this game. So I wonder why the developers, whoever was in charge of doing art direction here, decided to put those there. Weren't old vintage cameras taking pics upside down on film? Potentially. I mean, it's how our eyes work, isn't it? Our eyes transmit a signal to our brain, which is upside down, and then our brain flips it. So maybe? I won't jump down quite yet. Wait, so you are upside down right now? Maybe the world is upside down? It's upside down and also has a gaping hole in the middle. Stop right there, Mr. Crit. You're gonna send us all into a frenzy. Our brain ignores it and makes that shit up. The world is upside down. Stop. Stop it. Like a polo. Oh, God. Your brain also filters out your nose? Not always. Not always. So that's the charm I left. Lake Cabin Stash Key. Which is where I just was. Did I just completely omit it? See, if I miss anything now in the game, I'm just going to start saying it's because my brain filtered it out. There you go. Now let's go back. My nose is too obtrusive to filter out. My eyes are sunken into my skull by quite a severe degree, and yeah, my nose is always in my vision. Always. Great, now I've gone cross-eyed. My nose is too obtrusive. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, is it upside down? Okay. So I'm doubling all over the place here. It's a good nose, thanks, man. Thanks. Lemon, stop. We're all gonna start having like a... That explains this emote. Did you just walk over a rhyme? No, I don't think so. There's a lunchbox that I missed back down here. Is it inside? On the other side of this door?
And another lunchbox.
I've not missed anything like that though. Gotten. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Again, we're viewing at the moment in real time Rose's archive of our own private messages left for none other than Mr. Alan Wake. Can I read any of this on the floor? Thankfully for you guys, no. You've been spared another potential delay in this playthrough. And nothing in here either. Okay, let's go out the front door. New feature, mod can delete their own messages? Wait, why would... I don't know. Why would anyone want to do that? One of these rooms we couldn't get in. That one there. So I'm guessing it would want me to go in the front way. Point of interest, cult stash, manuscript page. Okay, let's go back. I guess so. I guess it makes sense. Sorry, it was in the bathroom, wasn't it? Okay. Boom.
A key? That's new.
What is it? Lighthouse key! Yes! Come on! Oh, get in! Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test result stuff. I agree. Guys, we're cooking. Look at this. Wow. Okay, I missed the manuscript page over here. Let's come grab this. Getting in. Manuscript. Go.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all.
It was
the
an
dark
ocean.
Water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
I like Yappa D20 and Roma D20. I mean, there's certain times where you know, these measures are required. So this one is for the bottom. And then this one should be for Cauldron Lake. And I think there's only one more to find, or maybe that was it. No, there's one more? One more poem, or one more riddle to find. I don't know where that would be. I don't know where that riddle would be. I mean, we can go over here and open that now with the screwdriver. Maybe there'll be something inside of there. Huh. Okay. We'll figure this out. Again, it will just populate on my map when... Oh, hello, what's this? Day 1, some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3, our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was this squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the wood. There was some big poops there. It wasn't a squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else is to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8. Burn the witch. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad the kids are having a good time. What's that pink exclamation mark in the cabins? This is a charm. It's just a coffee mug charm, though, one that prevents death. I mean, it's largely irrelevant, because if you die, you just go again. Like, I don't think there's going to be many situations where I'd rather have that over something else. So yeah, we now need to find the final riddle. That should be around here somewhere. Streamer Man asked mod, and they said, worth letting you know, you should leave this one for last. Okay, which mod was it? If it was August, I'm going to keep finding it. If it was anyone other than August, then I'll listen. So, it was me? I mean, yeah, fine. I'll listen. I'll listen. Sorry, August. Apparently you're just like the brunt of these shit jokes that I'm trying to tell today for some reason. I take it all back. Of all the people I know who were named after a month, you're in the top 2. Okay. Have you ever seen Hiss and August in the same room? That's a good question. I don't think I have. Right, next one I want to go back to then is Watery to go to the lighthouse. Again, guys, blame spoiler chat. Would have beaten the game by now, but they were like, go do all of the puzzles. And I'm not gonna lie, I do want to do all of the puzzles. So, yeah. We didn't tell you to do stashes? Well, they're just something I'm doing on the side. Classic spoiler chat. The nice thing about being in a Twitch chat is sometimes you make a crappy joke and the streamer goes along with it. Feels good. Yeah, man. I mean, that's part of the fun, isn't it? If there's no interactivity, then you might as well be watching a YouTube video. It's okay, you'll just beat the game while some at the doctor. Crit, what's going on with the doctors, man? You don't have to share. It might be something you don't want to share. Like, I'm not gonna guess. But I hope it's all good. I hope it's above board.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't a YouTube video? No. Not today, it's not. We got his long away. I did get the lighthouse key, yes, and I'm very happy about that. Was it here that I climb up? No, it's over here. I have to go to the doctor so they keep refilling my RX. Man, I've not had to do that in a while. I probably should check in with mine. Not for RX, but my own medication. Yeah, bring us with you, Crit. Yeah, put us on the Rosa. The Blazer. I don't know what I'm saying. That's not how it's panned out for me. And he usually only reads out the dumbest, most embarrassing things I typed out of context. This is my curse. Ibsen? You're lucky I can't scroll up and read all of your messages. For some reason, OBS is not interacting. Everything you say today, Ibsen, I'm going to read out loud. Everything. So, if you want to share something insightful, instrumental, pivotal, now's the time. When Eddie reads what I say, it's more harmful to him than to me. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Butts, boobs, butts. Oh no, the curse. This is your fate now, buddy. I probably should calm down though, because again, I did get quite a lot of comments which were like, Andy, you read chat too much. Play the game. So, yeah, this one's going to be a tough watch for those people. Sorry, guys. What do we got here? Take it away.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done.
No, they mean it in a good way. In a good way.
Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it.
Oh, Luke, I know,
Ilmo
I know.
gestured at the files they'd stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
There's a sweet irony there, because when the game began and I kept looking at the triangles, I think I joked about it being like the opposite of the inverted pyramid from Control. you know, just triangles are triangles. I didn't mean anything by it. There was no theory as to maybe that being the cult of the tree and their symbols being an extension of the inverted pyramid that is the FBC's logo. Nevertheless, that's kind of fun. I like that. Funny, the title says the finale of Alan Wake 2. Don't. I hope you guys are proud of me, by the way. I saw Luke's comment about this. Where is it? Yeah, I had a comment like on episode 50 of my Warframe playthrough, and it was, play the game more, you talk too much. And the whole point of my playthrough is to talk about the story and stuff. Anyway, that's not the point. I'm not here to talk about that. The series is ending Friday. I've recorded the final episode, and for those of you that don't follow along, I think you'll be very proud of me, because the series is ending with 69 episodes. And I can't not say I'm slightly proud of that. So forevermore, it's bookended with 69. That's quite satisfying. I'm quite happy with that.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Watery Lighthouse, mirrors, satellite dish, Shadow Monster, Light Ray 3000, generators. So using the lighthouse... It was... Oh, wait, that's interesting. Schematic of the Watery Lighthouse on behalf of the city of Watery. Washington, 1970. And 1970 is, of course, when... Well... Draw light from the main light thing. Lol. Satellite dish. Was, of course, when the events leading to Alan Wake 1 began, right? With Barbara Jagger and the lovely Thomas Zane.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare.
That's when
He
I was
drenched
born.
in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not.
Thank you, Raylex.
Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
That's cool. That's cool. Because again, when we first discovered it, or I had the rumor about a pair of individuals murdering and going on this murderous rampage, those were the two groups I, glommed onto, as I imagine most people would have done. Hey, the final inventory upgrade, nice. Is of course Mulligan and Thornton, who I had more of a suspicion on, mainly because of the intercepted note. And by intercepted note, I mean the clipboard that I read over that guy's shoulder back in, like, episode 1. And then, of course, later on, the Koskela brothers, when it was mentioned that there were Wolverine footprints found by Cauldron Lake, which, of course, would implicate them due to the whole armor beer, using a Wolverine, being a Wolverine, you know what I mean. So, yeah. That's quite satisfying. That was fun. I'm glad I got to go back. Felt like I heard a taken out here for a second. Okay, I believe we can now actually go back over to Bright Falls. Because you guys wanted me to go to the Cauldron Lake one last. So I think we've got one more in Bright Falls. Yeah, we've got one more to do and then we're done. We'll go back. This is actually my favorite manuscript page. Gave me chills when I read it for the first time. It's certainly up there. And you just realized now you are able to watch Dev Short's Jumping Spirit, yeah. I explain it a lot in the video that if you're a member you'll see later and if you're a non-member you'll see Friday, but yeah. Got some plans. And I don't know if Vosif is still here. But the final episode does feature art made by Vosif. Never before seen. I may tease something, Vosif. A little something something. Prime time, yeah. Sisu is a Finnish word for grit, persistence, determination to go on no matter the odds and setbacks. The manuscript page always sticks in my memory because it's the load-bearing page for like a dozen 4 laters on the caseboard. Oh, when I get to the caseboard, then I'll have to look into that. Vosif, yeah, next week, next Friday. Ayaseta, shush. Right, let's go over to Bright Falls. Art other than Nuzlocke art? I mean, I could maybe show you guys here. Because, I mean, why not? Hold on. Alright. Slight spoiler because, you know, I'll talk about it in the video later. For those of you who are Warframe enjoyers... Oh, let me let this play out. Because I quite like this scene. God, it's so atmospheric. For those of you who are Warframe enjoyers, I've mentioned that I'll do lore videos in the future. And, well... I mentioned it to Vosif. We were having a chat and stuff and bits and pieces. And while the video's nowhere near done, I've got a lot of scripting left to do. I did put together, again, courtesy of Vosif, the thumbnail for what will be the first video I'll produce, and it will be a proper piece on the Lotus. And again, featuring artwork from the lovely Vosif. Follow this man on Blue Sky. So, it'll be a proper deep dive into her. It'll be a proper expansive piece of work. But yeah, artwork courtesy of the lovely Vosif. Vosif did ask me to draw. He said, listen, I'll draw it, but first of all, you need to draw a version of it. There's my version. The deal was I draw mine in paint, and then he would do a legit version. So there's mine. Yeah. Thanks, guys. You see the vision? Yeah. But yeah, it's that'll be something which is going to come in the future. But the reason I've got to put a pause on my my daily episodes is I can't do daily episodes and maintain working on things like that. Does anyone happen to know? I'll accept backseating for this. I'm guessing the nursery rhyme is back here somewhere, because I don't think it's actually in Bright Falls. So I'm gonna get back this way. Oh, my pleasure, Luke. You were like on my feed and it was like, follow this person? I was like, I don't already? Sure. Go on then. You are my version as well. Do you know in which area it may be? That's a good question. Let's have a look. So, Bright Falls, Rangers Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. So, we've got... Oh, it says there. 2 in Bunker Woods. So, the other one has to be in Bunker Woods. Has to be. Which is over here. So yeah, it's just over here. Which I should be able to get to via the Boatyard. Thank you, Lemon. Okay. So we've got 2 more to do, guys. Then we can crack on with the finale. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in like 2 hours. I can probably extend the stream a little bit. I don't want to rush it, but I'll maybe we'll give it a go. We'll give it a stab. Is this it? No, this is a box I've already opened. It should now appear on my map, though. Because I feel like we're close enough for it to maybe appear. No. It's not. There is a manuscript page down there that I've missed, which we can go and navigate over to. Did you take a break yet? I will take a break when I've found these, if that's okay. If I can convince you to give me some time. I can't believe Andy didn't follow me on Blue Sky. How else is he supposed to stay current on who the hottest characters are in Rivals? That's the first thing I see on Lizzie's Blue Sky. I don't know who that is, but that apparently is the sexiest guy in Marvel Rivals. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
There's another lunchbox.
There was another picture on that post, which is just that. I don't. Sorry, Lizzie. Lizzie writes, "Need him more than I've ever needed anything in my life." There you go. Happy now, Lizzie? Sorry. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. It was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore. So I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, could come to save me. Okay, there is something I want to do, and that's that I now have enough of these to upgrade my gun.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Cool. The dev should upload Rose's full fanfiction on... Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm guessing this whole area is labeled as Bunker Woods. And I'd be more inclined to believe that the nursery rhyme is over here somewhere. Because when I was running around, I did think there's got to be something more to this. I found a couple of cult stashes, but never found a nursery rhyme. There it is! It's on the shore. And then we've only got one left after that, and then we can finally crack on. Yeah, I thought so, Python. Carly, I think it was going to be the last episode. Is it going to be the last episode now? I'm going to say it's up in the air, but maybe not.
Oh, another rhyme.
Okay, there's got to be another figure at some point, right? Like, where's... We're still missing one of the figurines. Maybe it's at this final one that I'm yet to go to. Right, let's do this. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny stone she's gathering, but from the water... Okay, I'm going to put the child in there ahead of time. Child doll. Gathering the shiny stones. But from the water a monster rose. So, monster... I might be doing this too soon. Monster doll. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing, and a dragging nose. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So we want to put the mother on the boat.
Sure.
Deduction available. Well, hold on, let me get my charm first. Has it spawned nearby, or do I have to go kill something to get my... Oh, no, it's here. Ah, shit! God, what?
Not good.
Hold on. Reloading. Hold on. How do I enter like the focused state with my rifle. Shit. You have to stay still and wait? Okay. There it is. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, so if I just stand still. Well, it kind of worked. And then I missed. So. Why am I not zooming in? Ah, whatever. We got it. That lady is terrifying. He might make it in 2 hours, depending on his skill. I mean, are you seeing the head-clicking abilities that I'm currently showing off here? We're going to be fine, guys. All right, you're looking at a certified gold gamer. Let's go over to the case board and finish off the one for Watery with a bada bing. Bright Falls, I mean. Not Watery. There you go. And then we've got one more to do up here. Woo, let's go. Of course, the perfect aim from the upgrade relies on the play. Stop. Stop it. What is it? Father doll.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance to the... I see. Okay. Je m'appelle Petit Pois. Un de toi. Right, let's see what this... Oh, my inventory's full again! All of these inventory upgrades, and I still don't have any... heckin' room. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
That one didn't show up till you get this. You were definitely not finishing today if we didn't tell
another
you.
charm.
God, wait, you need to understand, man. Again, I'm gonna do this. Valhalla Nursing Home Charm increases effectiveness. Never gonna use them. Right, guys, let's go. Come on, speed run. Imagine this is AGDQ. Okay. I'm about to show you some new speed running tech in Alan Wake 2. So we're just gonna wait for that to happen. Cross this. God, it looks like a paraglider. That's strange. Cross this bridge. Man's gonna have a time with RE4. How the F do I fit in all this ammo and keep my large fish? Resident Evil? Oh, I was on my PlayStation last night looking to see if there was anything on the PlayStation membership thing, like brand new games or whatever. And there was a section of the PlayStation store called fishing games. And I thought, oh, it's been a while since I've played a fishing game. Let's see if there's any fishing games that I can download with my PlayStation membership. The 5th one on the list was Final Fantasy 15. And I thought, I need to make a mental note of that and ask chat about it tomorrow. So, yeah. What?
I think you may be right.
Oh.
It's empty. Might have been a mistake to come here.
There's nothing there. Just
Oh, whatever. Right, let's go back over to Coltrane. Wait, what? I wasn't listening till you said 15. I was on the PlayStation Store, and there's a section called Fishing Games, and FF15 was 5th on the list. Not only does it have a fishing minigame, it also has a spin-off VR game. I was aware of the VR game. I'd kind of forgotten about it, but yeah, I vaguely remember that. So we need to get to Witchfinder Station, which is all the way up there. God, it's such a long way to go. Fastest way, I think, would be to go through the fence, down here, round the side, past the witch's hut. Alright, pray for my ability to memorize locations, because I don't think I'm going to do a very good job here. We shall see. We shall see. I had a whole conversation about 15 fishing at KupoCon because it was related to the word search answer.
I need to find my way back.
Okay, well, that tells you everything about my ability to actually survey the area. I want to go left. There we go. Florence the Machine and fishing saved 15 for me? Alright, pause. Wait. Florence the Machine is in FF15? I'm a big fan of Florence the Machine. Bumblebone I have, and the VODs are all stored on my hard drive. Soon they will be uploaded. And I played FF16 with Obsidian. Do I still have the FF16 Obsidian Vault? Did I play it with Obsidian? No, I didn't play it with Obsidian. I did my cork boards, though, for FF16, which is kind of like Obsidian. I'm starting to think this hard drive is a hoax. Oh, God. Hello. Hush, everyone. If you bump up 15 on the list, we'll never get Trails. The Trails is happening, Jess. You know, not very soon. Maybe at the beginning of April. Not for April Fools. That wasn't what I was going for, but I think Trails is likely to begin in April, if I had to guess. No mention of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yeah. No comment. If I ever do play Kingdom Hearts, it would be random and out of nowhere. Just like one day you tune in and you just hear Goofy. Uh-huh. No, that was Mickey. Uh-huh. Let's find the Kingdom Hearts. It's my best Mickey Mouse impression. Uh-huh. I'm here to find the Kingdom Heart. Minnie. I don't know. Not bad. Thanks. I actually enjoyed a lot of 15. I'm open to play it at some point. Let's find the Kingdom Hearts. Something Keyblade. I don't know, guys. I know nothing about the franchise. Apart from the cover that was done of Simple and Clean by ProZD in the Goofy voice. That is genuinely as much as I know about that game. We need a Goofy Andy. That was an accurate summary of the plot, honestly. That's all you need. On that note, I spent almost an hour fighting a single boss yesterday. I kept getting destroyed. I refuse to believe that Kingdom Hearts is actually a difficult game. And you're saying that as like bait to sort of like get me to play it because you know I like a difficult game. Oh, it's such a hard game, man. Combat's so difficult. You'd really like to play it, Andy, I can tell. He doesn't know, chat. You have to play it on critical mode? Critical mode, okay. Like Devil May Cry. Critical mode. Like, isn't Kingdom Hearts a game for, like, kids who like Disney? As if they'd make... Oh. I'm not rage baiting. So this is the father. How many rooms am I going in here? Who is it that didn't want to look at the light? Was it the mother? Someone was trying to avoid the sun. Okay, so the hero goes here. Sorry. Hero doll. Okay, there's certain things being mentioned, which I think you can interpret in some different ways. Talking about being blinded. Witch. Well, not witch, it would be, what would we put the witch in as? The trickster? Wise elder? I'll put in trickster for now. I think. Gyro Dicer, welcome. How are you? Welcome on in. Very good to see you. The one that I haven't done is the heart. I don't know what I'd put in the heart. Is there any more that I can do, I wonder? Jesus Christ, Cotton, what's up? Jesus Christ, Lamau? What? You scared me, just attacked? Oh, did I? Are the Outer Wilds VODs available anywhere? They will be available on YouTube in the not too distant future. Which shampoo do you guys use? I like Head and Shoulders. Anyway, if Endy's aim was a shampoo, it would just be Shoulders. You're lucky that I can't time you out right now. Right, let's go and put the witch on the water, because she's opening a portal in the lake. Again, I think the witch would be the trickster, maybe. I don't know which else it could be. There's the hatchling, which is the child. I need to put the child here. But I got the child downstairs, because she's the hatchling, right? Hold on. So this is where I put the child, but you need to go into the egg. Which is here. Child. Oh!
What the?
Hello?
Hello? Are you receiving me?
Who is this?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there?
Ah, you
Sounds
bastard!
like this person got more than they bargained for.
Oh,
Ugh, this stuff again.
oh my god, ah!
Something else in there, too.
Oh, I was in such a sense of bliss. What is this then?
This will be handy.
Oh, it's another charm slot. What a heap of shit. Fine, yeah, I'll equip it, whatever. Cool, well, that was fun. Genuinely though, that was good. I like that. I did like that. That was worth it. Yeah, I think that we've got a couple charms which we can slot in there. We can put in the mix. I liked how a couple of you were like, "Oh, he got it." Like, thanks, guys. Thank you for having faith in me to actually get the puzzle. All right. Send that guy to the Shadow Realm. I don't know why I said realm like whelm. I'll rock it. Why not? Oh, sorry, I'll walk it. There you go. What can we do then? We've got Lantern Charm, significantly increases time for dark shields regenerate, increases max amount of health restored in safe havens, and increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. The charge? Oh. Got there in the end. Took 3 times. The Shadow Realm. To be fair, I had to use a guide, so you're genuinely better than me at this, Lamau. I wouldn't go that far. I'm secretly Googling all of the answers. I'm wearing Google contact lenses. And I'm tapping my mouse in a rhythmic Morse code-like sense to Google things. Random, but if this game was made in Final Fantasy, odds are the game would be called Alan Walk 2 and feature Chocobo. Feature Chocobo. That takes skill, thanks, man. I am sorry though. I think I did miss a few messages. Outer Wilds VODs, all of the VODs. I've got a plan in place, guys. It's a loose plan, but there's a YouTube channel which I can probably link now. I know it's not the best timing. Give me just a moment. Uno momento. Trying my best here. And for some reason it is not loading. Right. Sorry, where was I? How do I get the link? There it is. It's currently called... Oh, I can't link it in chat. That's not it either, Lemon. I'm not logged into chat and I can't be bothered sorting that. If you go onto my YouTube channel and scroll down to the bottom, there are multiple other channels down there. One of them is called NDD20 Archives. But I'm planning to change that to like NDD20 playthroughs. And then that will be like a home for VODs of old. It will be where live streams go. It will be where new videos go, such as the Guild Wars 2 playthrough. That's the plan. So that'll be like the one-stop shop. And then I've got the 14 channel and a lore-centric channel, which at the moment is Warframe related. 3, Ibsen. We've got 3. That should be it. ND Archives? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it. So yeah. I've got 3. Is that a lot? Probably. Should I not have all 3? Probably. But I've learned that the YouTube algorithm is a fickle mistress. Yeah. It can be a bit awkward.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Yeah, I think this is the last one. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Waiting for the NDD20 Coffee and Beans channel. I never even heard of the ND Tales one. ND Tales became what is now the Warframe channel, essentially. I didn't want to go making just like these large, over-the-top, you know, sort of video essays. Because they take a lot of time, and I thought, well, if I pivot that and do lore-focused playthroughs instead, and then the lore videos could then follow on naturally, and yeah, it's worked so far. So. Oh, look who it is. Now, I'm going to show you how good I am at dodging in this game. We're just going to run straight back to the car. See that, guys? Pure skill. Something force of will. Neon Phoenix, really? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Not to be confused with ND Trails coming to a stream near you soon. I'm looking forward to Trails, especially now that you guys have mentioned it's got like a fun story. I thought it was mainly going to be a bit of cozy vibes. Like a fun JRPG, which is just going to be, you know, brain off fun. And not to say I'm annoyed that it's not. I'm sure it still will be, but the fact that it's got like a story to it which can sort of benefit from theorizing as you play, like that's made it all the more sweeter, the prospect of playing it. Oh really, Lizzie? The Matrix, he's starting to believe. I do find that funny, Neon Phoenix, that you did watch the 14 videos and then had no recollection of me when you watched the Warframe stuff. Mindless, I have played them. I can go back to Bright Falls now, can't I? I probably should have gone here first and finished this off. Hold on.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
I don't know why the game has put me down here. Okay, so where's the doll? There's the doll. We put that up at the top. That goes there.
They're
Perfect.
actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
And then we put the rhyme here, there. There we go. And then we put this one here about Dr. Campbell.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
What the... How have I done that? How have I managed that? I've gotten every fucking thing in the game. And I'm missing a clue about what are they and who made them. Don't worry about it. Classic. Just for that, I'm playing one more day of 14. It's your fault, Luke. Long range. That's... Oh, I need 18? Oh, shit. Thorough? No. The only person who can type thorough is Crit. Come on. Let's not steal it from him. He doesn't have much, bless him. Bright Falls. Let's head back. Yeah, that is where I need to go. What should be the most important note in the game? Hey, Endelbert, take a break, please. I need to beat the game, though, guys. And we're 2.5 hours in. I'm no fucking closer. All right, let me run back on over to Estevez. This final segment, you are going to see me embody alacrity, haste, speed, quickness. Okay? Was it worth doing the side stuff? Well, I do now have 1 extra charge on my flashlight and an extra row of inventory slots. So no. No. I'm kidding. No, thank you. Genuinely. No, I am being facetious. I'm glad we did it because I do like the puzzles, and I really enjoyed the conversation with Dr. Campbell, and being able to actually go to the lighthouse. Like we got a lot of good lore. Yeah, I am genuinely joking. I don't think it's a waste. We'll be back in just a moment. I will finally go BRB. I may be able to ND speed words I didn't know could be a sentence. I'll be back in a second. Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working, though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No!
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! Dragon. We just got it. We just got it. Holy shit.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good. Does this work? Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Nah. Oh! Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. Oh, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. That is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Vale Thor with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go. Yeah, I'm ending that clip early. Guys, welcome to AWGDQ. Alan Wake games done quickly. Go.
Ready to go?
Yeah, go. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! Oh. Damn, you missed so hard it put you in Bright Falls. Oh my god, I went to run errands and I still didn't miss the end game. Make some time. I purposefully waited for you.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
I'm not reading chat anymore.
Here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, go. Speedrun. Okay, what I'm doing right now is tech which maybe you've not seen in this playthrough before. I'm holding down the shift key, which make...
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Oh!
The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
Okay, that's pretty hype.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course.
Diagonal pathing. It's faster.
I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness.
Bringing him into the light.
It writes itself.
Okay, holding down sprint. This makes us run faster. We can zoom past him, and then if we cut round here, we want to get into the driver's side here. We want to immediately begin pressing Cauldron Lake. There's the one. I'm going to start mashing spacebar. Actually, no, I won't, because it might be a unique cutscene. It is. We're not going to skip this.
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me, then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
It's not true, Saga.
It's getting worse.
Yep.
It's
Don't believe it.
spreading.
Don't believe it.
I'm running out of time.
I can't imagine hearing that, though, from your partner. And imagine hearing those words uttered about your child. Horrible. Okay. Again, shift key. We need to get to the lakeshore. Fastest way to the... It ate my input. Fastest way to the lakeshore is to go this way. Okay, and if we follow the path... We can even hear... the helicopter coming overhead.
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Okay, enemy here. We're just going to avoid them. We're just going to avoid them. We do not need to engage. Engaging is optional. They're bloody running fast, though.
Maybe I should check in.
We're just going to let them gnaw at us in the background.
We're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of
4 minions of darkness!
I need you to
driving
meet me at
with
the shore.
one hand!
Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Roll, tree, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. What the fucking tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a roll.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro.
Pedal to the metal, bro!
Pedal. Yeah.
This is sick! This is genuinely awesome. Now, I've been listening
Very rock and roll way
to the Old Gods of Asgard on Spotify. I don't think I've had the song spoiled, if there is a new one. That's something I probably should have been more proactive about trying to avoid. I've mainly been listening to Anger's Remorse, to be honest, and Herald of Darkness. But yeah, if I can swear to you, I as far as I'm aware, I've not heard a... Oh god. How do... Wait, hold on. What? Why? How... Hold on. Okay, I can go around the side. Use your flashlight, but if I use my flashlight, there's lag, like, as an input, and it slows you down by, like, 0.001 second. Look at that. Oh, guys.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
Okay.
They're alive.
Quick save.
You wanted to
Leave.
know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there
Frame
soon.
perfect? Guys, again, I hate to say it. I've got the pedigree. I'm joking. I'm not. This is pure skill. We've never opened that before. This is gonna mean. Oh, hold on. Do I need it? Wait, okay. We're gonna lose 10 seconds to this. Screwdriver. It's a necessity. Okay, go. Have I played?
1, 2.
Have I played this before? Several times. I've not. I've never played it. Okay, this is going to be slightly awkward. We're going to have to kill this person. Because if not, they're going to interact with this. Go. If not, they would have stabbed me in the back. Mega Majig, thank you for the 30.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Mega Majig, thank you for the 33 months of support. Alerts are temporarily disabled, so Woo!
Where are my chimes?
Oh, this is sick!
Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Summoning! Oh, hell yeah.
Get ready.
Anderson, we've set up control control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more deer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come.
Guys,
Light them up for you.
whoever delivered
Bad
these
news
3
is we were
boxes.
in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Did they ever consider putting multiple boxes of ammunition in one box? Jesus. Okay, we've got to loot up, guys. This is important. We've got all of this inventory.
We're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
And then this is where we're going to try and store Mr. Scratch afterwards. I'll say when in a moment. I've just got to loot up. Yes, it's a knock to my time. I think that's everything. Checking the map, it will tell me there's a container there I've missed. Container, shoebox. Okay, there's a container up here to my right. And apparently there is one here. According to the map. What? Hello? What? Why can't I open any more containers? Later, maybe? Oh, time loss, time loss. Yes, of course, of course. Maybe they're for later. Good point, guys. Good point. This one's for now, though.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Whoever brought that box is going to be pissed off, aren't they? Ah, this will come in handy for the final battle. Okay. Let's make sure every weapon is loaded. I have no shotgun ammo. Okay. I'm about to do a move that's going to make Lemon very proud. Shoebox? Oh, wait, the shotgun does have ammo. Why? Hold on. Why? Oh, because...
We're ready when you are!
That's the wrong shotgun on my quick slot. This whole fucking time.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga! This'll be a show for the ages!
I did think to myself, I'm getting a lot of fucking shotgun ammo, but why am I not able to load my shotgun? Oh, well, that explains everything. That explains everything.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
We'll play this at maximum volume. Right. Well, guys, here's the strat. Here's the plan. We're gonna get another rocket flare and another rocket flare. And then can I quick slot these? Quick slot. Now, will that... I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Guys. I now have a fully loaded shotgun. What I do need to do is quickly chug some painkillers. That way we are fully topped up for the battle to come. There we go. And then I should be able to replenish that one painkiller with this one. There we go. All right, guys. It is time. Let's get started.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker
There'll
to bring
be some
Wake back.
360 finishes.
Hit it!
Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
Come on,
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
I can tell you for a fact I've never heard this.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
What's happening?
Let's try that again.
Go. Survive the sun. What do you mean survive? Whoa! Oh.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Drawing a crowd? Where?
Anderson.
Incoming? Where? Oh! Oh, shit!
I'll light him up.
Oh my god, eh? Oh, I forgot I didn't. Oh, okay, this has gone wrong. I thought you were going to light them up for me, Estevez! Guys, it's going to be fine. Sorry.
They're coming.
Not off to the best start, I know. Come on!
I have them in the light.
Shitting. Hell.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
What's your delivery? I kind of need to heal, man. Oh my god. I want that. Stop it! I can't see through the haze. Oh god. Didn't see that. That was bollocks. Absolute shit. I blame my dad who works at Blizzard. Let's go again. Right. Estevez, better please. I like the Mumpies saga. Yeah, and then you just left the one.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
0 damage this time.
It's fucking awesome.
Dealt to me.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Come on.
Taking incoming, Anderson.
Blast them for me, Estevez. Okay, off to a smashing start.
Get him into the light.
Bloody hell, where'd you come from?
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Come on.
I got him for you, Anderson.
I don't think you have, but sure. Oh, you're not even stuck.
More taken on the way.
All under control, guys. Don't you worry. I missed that shotgun shot by like a meter. That was embarrassing. Oh, you know what? Rocket flare. Boom! You're alive! What? That should have disintegrated all of you. Oh, stop throwing your little daggers at me. Stop it. Thank you. Stop. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Oh, it's one of these.
Blast him with the light.
Blast them with the light. I'm gonna blast them with the light. Stop, they got knots. Reloading. Here we go. Boom! Come on! Oh, that didn't fit. Oh, shit. Stay back. Stay back. I'm armed and dangerous. Ridiculous. Absolute cheats. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of lag. The ping is too high. The ping is too high. Right, this is the one. This is the one. I also, I saw a few of you say that you wanted to hear the song some more. I'm just doing what you want me to do.
A whole lot of paranatural crime.
No hit run right starting now.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Yep, guys, this is it. Can you light them up, please?
More taken on the way.
She's not lighting them up, is she?
I'll light them up for you.
Yeah, whatever.
I got him for you, Anderson.
No, you haven't. I'm having to do it myself.
Got him for you, Anderson.
Anderson on the right.
I was on my left. And you've not even...
I'll light him up.
I tell you what, oh my god, I'm getting bushed.
They're coming.
I know they're coming. I'm having to do all my bloody self. Shotgun time.
There's more ammo waiting.
Come on. Get in. There we go. So far, we're no hits, guys. Watch that immediately end now that I've somewhat gloated about it. There's one over here. Oh, it's the... Oh, the shitty...
Anderson, heads up.
Heads up what?
Anderson on the left.
Well, if we can bring her over here, sure. No! God, I've been hit. How are you still standing? Thank you. Okay, you're not stunned. I can't tell if you are or not. Rocket flare time! 360!
Drop it here for you.
Boom!
I have him in a light.
I don't think you do. She's stunning all the wrong ones. Or whatever! This is... That was going so well, and then it wasn't. I literally 2-hit kill at the end. Oh, come on! What am I doing? This is the one! Come on! I need to be using the flares more, but I can't... I hate the inventory.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Put that there.
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
That should be...
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Okay. I feel better now about how I've arranged things. So if I double tap that, I can drop a flare here.
I'll blast him with the light. Anderson, trouble on the way.
Hey, shit. All right.
Look out on the right.
I'm here with them. Bloody hell.
I have them in the lights.
I'm determined to smash it this time, guys.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Okay, now the lady comes out who's like half underwater, half not. Over there. There she is. Immediately stunned.
More taken on the way.
Come on, guys. Shit. This is fine. Reloading. I can't find a point to burn them. There we go.
I'll get him into the light.
Too soon on the dodge.
They're coming.
I know they're coming! Oh, come on.
I dropped gear for you.
I got it for you, Anderson.
I did not dodge that very well. Woo!
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
You don't say!
Taking the gold control, guys.
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
We did it. Maybe we didn't.
That's the place to use the gun.
First try.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Okay. Alan's doing lines of coke with Tom. Man, this shit is messed up. Should we just stay here? No, honestly, that was an enjoyable bit of combat because it does rely on you using your items, and yes,
I've been here many times
I know
before.
I don't use mine enough, and that forced me to.
Like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Estevez was a bit useless at times, though. And you're right. Meanwhile, there's like a boss walking to me from the left. You know? I'm gonna blind them. My favorite part is when she said, I think they're trying to stop the concert. Like, yeah, I think that's what they're here to do. Gone. Go on, Faith.
Lived here anymore.
Well, come on in.
Was I too late?
Thank you very much for the prime. It's good to see you. And this is exactly the same as what we'd seen when we were here. Viewing her exhibition. I'd love if I tried... I'd laugh if when I tried to open this door, Artie appeared. Ah, you bastards!
Scratch
Sorry.
was in there,
Sorry.
writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Tried to no-clip my way through the door. Oh, God, that had my heart, guys. I kid you not, I think this game has easily scraped at least a year off my lifespan. Ah. Dark place. The art of Alice Wake. Okay. I'm Alice Wake. Oh. I'm a writer.
It won't end.
Don't.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She'll be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs.
Instead, Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No! I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off this time.
That was... That was awesome. And I don't mean to say that in the wake of Alice killing herself, but that sequence of photos... That's not the end of the game. There's more. There's no way it ends there.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
I'll be honest, I didn't mean to skip the song.
Hey!
Sorry. We'll listen to it later. Promise.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Okay. What do I do? How do I lure him into... I haven't got, like, cheese. What do you mean I put cheese in the middle of the...
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
You want me to shoot him? Okay.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Bloody hell. I mean, I can't...
Use the light on him! Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Turn the lights. Yeah, sorry.
Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
What do you mean he got away? I ain't into it fast enough. Try again. Shut up.
Let him back, Saga! Anderson's warrior! Teach him a lesson! Ready to go now.
Alright, hold on. Let me spin it again. Oh my god, you're kidding!
Anderson, he's coming.
Spin it fast!
faster, Saga.
Yo, I would. Oh. I'll admit, Unk aimed to the max. Oh! That was like a pixel perfect heal. My God. Heal!
I can't get the light on him.
Hold on. I'm gonna make you so proud, guys. Okay, there's the other light. Go.
They got her trapped. Go, go, go.
I'm going.
Lights are out. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Ay. Oh, come on.
Hit him with
Oh, come on. How close is he to being stunned? That's got to be enough.
Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Yes, hold on.
Be ready.
All right, probably. No.
Need to get the lights facing the south.
Need to put the lights facing the sun. I know. Do you understand how difficult that is? When he's stunned for half a second? What in the
Trap him now.
Yes, hold on.
Got the bastard.
Okay. Guys.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson.
This is the one. With me.
If I take the clicker to this.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Whoa! Come on! That was sick. They really should have aimed the lights at the cell before he got there. I mean, you don't say.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey.
No!
Don't let him.
Sam Lake, you wouldn't. What? No!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
What? I got the bad ending? Shut up, no. What? Guys, holy. There's no way that's the end of the game. You can't keep baiting me. There's no way it ends there. We'll listen to the song. Volume to 11. I can't go any higher than what I'm on at the moment. Good ending required. Good ending required above 80% accuracy. Shit.
The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of her eyes.
can't be it. That can't be it.
Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike a land awake.
Boom!
Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
I've got no words, guys. Song is great, by the way, now that I can actually listen to it and not panic about dying.
The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise above the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike
Lands awake. Woo!
come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
God no! Woo! God! What a song! If this were on Guitar Hero back in the day, oh my god. On your left, Anderson. Oh, really, Hiss? Sign me up. Yeah, Sebi, same. Is it called Clone Hero? Oh, shit. Oh. I'm so impressed by this whole sequence. Silent lies that which colors the night, that may widen your step from the other side of the moonlight. I mean, if they do an Alan Wake 3, I don't know, you know, I imagine they will. As excited I am as about the potential story, I think I'm more excited for more old Gods of Asgard music from Poets of the Fall. Hiss, I don't think the game is ending there. There's no way the game ends there. Poets are bringing their tour to the UK in September. Say that again? We're gonna do Quantum Break after this, Jumping Spirit. I don't think it chronologically happens after this. My guess is Quantum Break will contain story relevance to something in the DLC. Rio, hey buddy. Hopefully you're well. Dude, the music in this game is incredible. Old Unks of Asgard, the greatest misses? Oh, really, assistant janitor? Do we have a date yet for Control Resonant? I know they showed off some new gameplay, but have they said, oh, it's coming out Q2, Q3? Well, Knight, I appreciate that. Lich Synthetic, hello, Lich. Just this year? Okay. God knows. Rio, it was incredible. Properly amazing. There's still more to go, though. There's no way the game ends there, because that is a monumental cliffhanger. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, there's no way.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
They're going in?
Screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
That's sick. I would not mind playing as Tor and Odin at some point. Oh my God. So, talk to Agent Estevez. Guys. Look at that.
Welcome back, Wake.
Hello.
You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Yes.
Some good news, at least.
Well, apparently
Bad
Wake's not
news is,
responding.
I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What can I do to help? It takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
I was gonna say the same. What's the situation?
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch.
About Saga.
The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake.
Oh.
I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
It's that box of loot that was on the
I
map
got you
earlier, which I couldn't
every kind
open.
of weapon we have available.
Oh.
Don't fuck it up.
Well, thanks. I had a sneaking suspicion these were here for
I need a
reasons
car.
that I will not
The
elaborate
FBI
upon.
vehicle would be at the parking lot.
We've got a brand new inventory as well. Well, you've given me all of this. Where's the ammo? Oh, there it is. Oh, you actually stacked multiple in one container. Look at you. Very impressive. Okay. I'll double check the map. I can't check the map. All right, Estevez, I'm out of here. Yeah. Red Nightmare ammo next to her. Did you not notice that in your playthrough? Oh, wait, I can't go up here? Oh. Wait, where do I go up? Wait, what? Was the pathway over here and I've just completely missed it? Yo, can someone bring the yellow paint in here? Jeez, what's a man meant to do? Where's my yellow paint? Hey, I'm back. Can I go under here? They should have put some yellow paint on that tree.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
Come on.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
We'll do it. We'll do it together. Okay, we've got limited ammo, so I can't just shoot willy-nilly. We're just gotta run, guys. We just gotta keep on running. We need all of this ammo for when we run into Scratch. What did willy-nilly ever do anyway? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna let you guys hover around me. And then I'm gonna go.
Broken!
Hello. That song was brilliant. Again, I really do feel like the old gods of Asgard are pivotal to my feelings about the game. I really feel like without their music, you know, Poets of the Fall and what they've done with Old Gods of Asgard, I'd have enjoyed the game, but they just bring this whole other element to the game world. Anyway.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Notice what the music is doing now. No, go back to the piano. Oh. I don't know if the piano is going to come back. Hear it? God, it's so faint in the background. That's an oddly reassuring sound, I suppose. Piano time. Too late. You went to the thing. You went up the thing. Oh, to remove the music. I see. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was,
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through
to the end. He says about how he's, how it reminds him of before, and then we hear the Alan Wake 1 jingle, for those that missed it.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Vroom vroom. Alan character growth moment.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside.
Oh my God!
In 2010, I dived in. A
leap of faith.
For Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death.
Funny he says those words. I'll touch upon it in a second.
It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me.
I'm not so sure she is
I was
dead.
Gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
is
Another way to look at it?
holy nostalgia.
I brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
I was gonna say, I'm not so sure that Alice is dead.
Fuck it.
We don't see what she's leaping into. It may very well have been her diving into Cauldron Lake. Understanding that by entering into the Cauldron Lake itself, she might become the art to be molded by the dark place. Alan Wake. Oh, this. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is sick.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending.
God, this is
a reverse
beautiful.
version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Bowling
This
Row,
motherfucker
$3.
is a home run!
Oddly, this makes me want to play Hitman. I don't know, like the colors remind me of playing Hitman World of Assassination. I don't know why.
This generation's greatest storyteller!
My god. Let's go into the diner. What if Rose is in here in this made up book club?
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week, we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return.
Oh, this is
Return
cool.
is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Oh, it's so sad.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Well, I feel mildly depressed after that. Thanks, game. Can I go in the back? Nope, you blocked that completely. I wondered if there'd be other little details, but
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
big fan. Big fan. There is a shadow, yeah, and you can view that as Yako's ghost. You can view that as Return is sold out. You can view that as Mr. Scratch. Sold out completely. Where will I find a copy, I wonder?
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Saga and Casey will go down as literature's best law enforcement duo.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
God, this is so surreal. Oh, look who it is! Leisure Suit Larry!
Is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying dark ocean summoning.
He's camera shy. I don't blame him. Ah, this is... what I like about this is that we've gone into the dark place and it's sort of like the end of the game and you're expecting fire and brimstone and horrors beyond your, waking imagination. And it's... I mean, it is pretty horrific in many ways because we know it's this false reality, but... it looks amazing. Here are the guys who are at the sauna over in Watery, who are still in their sauna gear. I respect the hustle. And then what have we got over here? Ilmo. Do you happen to have a spare copy of Return that I could maybe borrow from you, sir? Can we go in? Oh, sorry, I need to go around to go in there. Can we go back in here? It's flanked by these two, so I'm guessing no. Coincidentally, that is the guy who's behind the counter. I recognize that bushy beard anyway. I wondered if it was going to lead me towards someone or something where I could acquire the book. I guess we could try and go off the beaten path. No, we can't. We can't go up there. I was going to say maybe the police station.
The trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, makes return
Yeah, no way up there.
a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Where am I going to find a copy of the book then?
The novel begins.
What's happening in here? Hello? NDD blind? Oh, I've no doubt I am. I probably missed a prompt somewhere. It's got to be down here. I don't see how it could be anywhere else.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time.
Oh, I didn't understand what was going on half the time. Ilmo, do you have the book for me? What prompt am I missing? What? Let me open up again. Get a copy of Return. All right, hold on. Let me zone in and focus up because clearly I'm missing something. Oh. I thought it was a cardboard cutout.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story. And I love it.
Shit.
Some of you guys must have missed it as well. Some of you guys must have missed it as well, right? Come on. Die! Nope. Not today, Satan.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Run, Alan, FFS. Alan's jogging.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
When Alan said, this is a vain, egocentric nightmare, do you reckon that's what people thought when they were watching Pirate Software? Sorry. I had the opportunity to loop it back to the beginning of today's stream, and I took the
I
took the
needed to
chance.
reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Please say Artie is in here. Oh, no. Ah, yeah.
I had to find another way inside.
Well, we can't go through the basement. There was no way up from the basement, so that's not going to be it. We're going to have to go through the clinic. Into the courtyard and round. Oh, I hate the clinic. It's so depressing and horrible. Fine.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead.
No, she's not.
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. She's in here. There's no way she's dead. We didn't see where she jumped. She jumped into the lake. She's here somewhere. Okay, if I just run and if I start going slow, that's just gonna like allow. I'm gonna build the tension for myself. Safe room down here. I wonder if I can go back in. Nope. So let's just keep running because at the moment I start slowing down and. I'm here, Alice. Ah! Shit, Scratch! Where do I go?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck off!
You tell him, Alan.
Fuck! Shut the fuck up!
Go, 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 go!
Get your butt in here, Alan.
Yes! Woohoo! Come on!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
Rose?
But he's very pushy.
I award you 3 kisses.
How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs.
God, I love
Alan.
it so much.
This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
That oft-quoted phrase of Mr. W. Shakespeare.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Yeah, but before I go there, I want to check on Artie's room.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that it won't start beating your underpants.
God, I love him. I love him so much.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I'm gonna go in your room. You didn't see me try that, Artie. We're gonna go up here now. Oh, would you look at that?
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us.
Yes.
Only the perfect ending would work.
So there's the writer's room. And then over here, Eternal Deerfest, the novel return come true, my final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, this celebration reaching everyone. Okay.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room.
Don't get
coming
right.
to me. An idea.
Shut the front door.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Now here's the question. Which of the two heroes will have to pay the price? I don't think Alan Wake of Alan Wake 1 would pay any price because of his self-centeredness. But will he in Alan Wake 2 have grown enough to realize that maybe he has to exact a toll?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Are we gonna go play Saga? What is the name of this one again? It did pop up, but I missed it.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that
No life to love.
baby is gone, I keep on loving you.
No one left to love.
For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love.
Holy shit, okay. I might have to continue and skip over the song because we need to wrap up today, guys. I've got about half an hour. I can't go much over that.
When there's no one left.
This soundtrack has some great gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Who's the band for this one? Rosenberg. This feels hopeful in a way that I think it needed to be, considering where we're at in the story right now. Like, it feels so energetic. I'm pumped up. Okay. I'm hyped. I'm mega hyped, yeah.
No!
Okay, in the mine place. No jacket.
What's going on?
Case
Am I in
board
the
empty.
field office?
I can't profile.
No. It's the mine place.
Can I click the deer now? No. No pictures of Casey, no pictures of Logan. They've disappeared. Profiling has returned, but there's
can't
nothing
sense
to
anyone.
profile. Radio?
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Television. No.
Where is everything?
Oh, it did have a prompt to read.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
That's so cool. What a clever way to make the player feel completely uneasy. To throw you back into such a familiar environment and be like, yeah, screw you.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Oh, let's figure it out, shall we?
The
Oh,
Dark
I
Presence took
love
over
this.
Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who?
Oh, I legitimately love this.
Board?
Oh, Scratch took the clicker. Other Saga, I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the gateway to the dark place. I'm in it. I don't remember sinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mine place. How do I leave? You failed them. You failed them. Look for a way to leave. No more cases. Okay, well, can we look around? Can I profile other Saga? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Failed
The board
them.
says I failed them.
The board?
Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
One day Andy's Obsidian is gonna, what, become sentient?
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
That silhouette of
watching
Saga
his
makes her look
back.
like the adoring fan
I got
from
wrapped
Oblivion.
up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Logan.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
You can't believe it, Saga.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
You don't say. You don't say. Okay, you failed them. Your daughter?
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
What? I don't think there's... There's not that many. Come on. Your partner.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Yourself.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
This is...
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Oh, look at the picture in the bottom left. Ah, it's horrible. No offense, Sam Lake.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Hell yeah.
He took my daughter.
Give it to him.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Why is Andy happy? I'm sad about what's actually happening in like the game, but this is just such a great culmination of everything, and the way it's upended the mind place. It's so clever. It is so clever. Logan is dead.
She's not dead.
God damn it.
Ah, that explains why we can put so many in. You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging for you for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself,
back.
you coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. Casey is gone and it's your effing fault.
There's no way out.
There's no more profiling I can do. Can we now That's not DLC, is it? Or is that... Oh, the deer!
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
It's not DLC? I can go?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
The ritual.
I never should have trusted these.
Guys. What is this?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report, Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury, 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him. And you can actually read the rest of this if you wanted to. 7:30, continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. And we read that report before.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Interview with subject, Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Interviewer, Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need you to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. There is a force you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake. What is this over here?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Okay, let's take this to the board. So, Casey was injured. Sorry, that one. Wake was Scratch all along, and I had no idea. That wouldn't go there? You were a terrible partner? Oh, you've lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. There we go. Sorry. Idiot, 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 etc., etc., etc. I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey. So that would go back up here. You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake right to scratch. I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
It is incredible, August Solaris.
Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
I took Logan away from her father. Oh, that'd be down here. Terrible mum. You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. This has all been a hallucination. You've lost your mind. We've not lost our mind. I wonder if there'll be a moment soon where Odin and maybe...
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Oh my god.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
There she is.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
No, Andy, read every idiot? No. No. Be here all day.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Hey, take these to the caseboard. So, Logan was alone. Terrible mother. She spent every day by herself in that trailer. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. Oh, that'll be up here. You're a terrible partner. Logan's death broke something inside of me. Or... Nope. Lost your mind? There we go.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case.
Gotten.
But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Another way out, okay. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. And then finally, Ilmo and Yako were running a cult right under my nose. We knew that though, Saga. Don't believe this. Don't believe the lies. Ah! Jesus Christ!
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness.
I'm sorry,
I'm
guys.
having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I want Tor and Odin to appear on the profiling. And then they guide me out. That would be...
I need a way out.
Come on. Tor and Odin!
It's over.
Nope.
There's no point trying.
Tor and Odin!
Everything is lost. There's no way out.
Come
no
on.
way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past.
Nope.
My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Yeah!
The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Well, I
just have to look.
I can come back to the case board, but I can't interact with it. Let's grab the flashlight.
My badge.
And your gun.
Never should have taken this case.
Oh, I can zoom in now. Such is arranged with the Service of Investigations of Violations, blah, 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 federal investigation. Cool. Whose name is that? Anyway, we've got to be quick. I can't be doing that. Come on.
Hey.
Oh, the birthday card.
Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I mean, we haven't seen Freya this entire game because she's dead, but the dark place works in mysterious ways. What if we can communicate with her soul?
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family.
Aww.
It really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Aww. Oh, that actually, that pulled at my heartstrings a little bit. Hey, Casey. Oh.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst, Mum.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Aww. Oh.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Leave the whiskey. Okay, then what's this here?
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet.
Aww.
Good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Aw, that's so cute. Oh.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
This is the best sequence in the game. I am in love with this.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
Can we look at the pile?
I'm not reading anymore.
They are actual pages. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach. Now Tom would come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. I like they're actually all of the pages. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Oh, I'm not going to read everyone, don't worry, but I'm just impressed that they are actually the pages rendered in full resolution. Okay, I think we got most of it. Let's have a look. Manuscript pages can't change reality. So I don't know where I'd put that. Maybe under Terrible Detective. You've lost your mind. The story is an illusion you invented to hide from the truth. A commendation I received from the FBI.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Logan made...
I do know what I'm doing.
Logan made matching charm bracelets.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device.
Hell yeah.
She's my daughter.
The Dark Presence took
not
advantage
dead.
of Casey's injury.
Dead!
Die!
She's dead. I didn't save her.
That was weird. Because I was holding that, it automatically placed it, and we didn't hear an audio file of her talking about us placing it. That was weird. Bottle of whiskey I gave Casey when he was in the hospital. That's got to go there. Right? No?
Our job is dangerous.
Sure.
Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
The mug Logan gave me. Ah, stop it.
It is. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do.
Come on,
I'm
Saga.
afraid.
Come on.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Nightwind, welcome, sir. How are you today? I will thank you properly in just a moment. Photo of Casey at Logan's party. Oh, no, sorry. That goes there. Sorry.
No. This is all real.
And then finally...
I know it is. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
Come on,
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Now, will it automatically give me profiling? Quick, go, 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 go.
I'm so close.
Yep.
The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
Go!
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I actually like that Torrin Odin didn't appear.
I'm afraid.
Proof that she can do it herself.
But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight.
Okay. Guys, here we go.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Boom. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. And now they're all back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys! Okay, weapon upgrade. Can I do anything with my rifle? No. Can I do anything with my pistol? Not really. Shotgun? That's the sawed-off one. I've got the pump. Move faster while aiming. Stand still and aim steadily at target. That'll do.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was.
Give it a minute.
Unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Cool. Right. Can we now leave through the door?
One remaining.
Oh, that's pissed me off. I wish I hadn't clicked that now. One remaining, of course. Upside down, inverted, much like Alan in the writer's room. Come on.
Saga, wake up.
Hold on a second. Wait a damn second. Come home?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Okay. I did miss the name. I'm so annoyed. I was texting my wife to say I'm going to be a bit late. Did it say Freya? It must have been Freya. Seeking confirmation from the chat. Was it Freya? Okay, no one's answering me. It wasn't. Who was it? It didn't say Freya.
Hello? It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Now, I'm not the best. Tim? Hold on. I was gonna say I'm not the best at recognizing voices, but that sounded like a mildly sedated Alice. Hey!
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Orlin Dorr, who is that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems.
I swear if...
he's connected to all of this.
I swear, if Orlin Dorr is in Quantum Break, that would blow my mind. If Orlin Dorr is in Quantum Break, could you imagine?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting.
Spiraling.
Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Yoink! Oh
I'm
my
gonna keep
God.
looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Oh my God,
Orlin
guys.
Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do.
Okay.
The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Find the door at the construction yard, which is... oh, great. Well, let me go back and profile him. Oh my God, look how many people we've got on here. Look, that's interesting. Everyone else is like this perfect head-on passport photo. And then he's grinning.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orlin Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
No, we'll look into it now.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
I really wish that we were his daughter. God, wouldn't that be good? Considering what he just said about how his family's able to... yeah. Well, maybe in another life. Maybe in another life. Where's the new page? Door traverses the dark
walked
place.
across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
The construction site, isn't that by the phones? I've got, like, oh my God, I'm... Isn't it over here? feel like I'm now having a bit of a moment in that I don't remember. There's these posters down here. There's a big poster over there. Look, between with Mr. Door. Oh. I was just looking at it? Oh, hello. So is it literally here? Like where the, where Parliament Tower should be? Oh, there is something here. Yoink. Hello. Don't lol me. I'm too busy soaking it all in. I thought it was going to be somewhere else, but I think it's here, guys. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. I hate to say it. Remedy in the past 2 hours of this game have just... They're cooking. Like, I don't... Like, this is just... Like, this is the kind of stuff that you can do in a game that you can't really do in a film or a TV show.
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Because it messes with you. Like, I feel like my mind's being...
Enough already.
Like, I know games can be and are immersive, but this is... I mean, it's good, isn't it? Okay. Shoebox.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
And a bullet of light?
Some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Can I go in? I can't go in. Shit. Okay, so we are in possession of the clicker and a
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
We need to talk.
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Well, we can use it.
Contact him.
We can use it like Door because we're his daughter. Daughter. Oh my god.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
This is my mom
My
place.
mind place.
Welcome.
I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
Guys, this is...
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Which we saw earlier. We saw this conversation.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Slightly different from what we overheard.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story.
Yes.
You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I mean, guys, this is like legitimately like it's just the culmination of all of the parts which have led to this moment. Like it's being knocked out of the park.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character.
There it is.
He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
How I see the ending.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it.
Here we go.
Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character.
The hero.
The hero.
Yeah.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
There really is no other game like it. That isn't to say it's the best game ever, but it's so different in the way it's delivering the story. I love that we're using multiple mediums. You've got the gameplay, you've got the real headshots overlaid with the double exposure.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again.
Hype him up.
You're
Come
a
on.
hero too.
Yes!
We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Is this it, the final one? The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what.
Yep.
The more people we save, the greater the
darker.
cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
For her to agree it can't involve Logan's death.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
They've purposefully omitted some of the words in order to not give away what's about to happen. Do we have a new case that we can do? Waken the clicker? I don't think that's what we need to do next. Enter the fountain. Okay. Oh, hello. Where is the fountain? Hold on. I've just had a realization that I don't know where the bloody fountain is.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
Oh, you want me to go back down there?
I arrived in the darkness. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how we came in here. Return to the plaza through the subway station. Let's go. Is this the wrong one? No. It's the right one. Good. Yeah, the plan is when we're done with Alan Wake 2, next Monday we're going to begin Quantum... Scratch, you can't touch me anymore, buddy. We're going to do Quantum Break! And then we're going to do the Alan Wake 2 DLC. Here we go! Come on!
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey.
Okay.
It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed?
She's gonna shoot him in the head!
Fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
Don't you dare go to credits. Huh, man, that's a credit. Nice. Post-credit scene?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there.
We know you went to the FBC.
After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support. To feel the burn, to lift me up to new sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation.
What an incredible game. There will be a Warframe video today. Oh shit, it's... I'll listen to this later. And this one.
Deep press.
And this one. Oh, right. Guys, I'm gonna go. I'll listen to all of this, I promise. Sincerely, thank you all for hanging out. Gadon's house! Oh god, guys, don't keep me. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Let me go make the Warframe video public. Blah! It's all happening.
Creator Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Gmail.
Thank
They
you.
have given 118 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not even logged in on the right heckin' account. Guys, sincerely... Oh my god, the video went live and I've not pinged anyone about it. Oh my god, it's all...
Pedal to the metal, bro.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I love the game. I will have a full debrief when we play Quantum Break. Because we are so over. It's 10 minutes to 7. And you to the knighthood. I just looked at my phone and Mrs. D20 ordered us takeout and it got here 10 minutes ago.
Crisis Core playthrough.
So yeah, I'm now frantically uploading the Warframe video.
Luke _
What is happening? Luke
has tipped £10.
Hey.
Congrats on beating Alan Wake 2.
Thanks, man.
Unfortunately, I need to inform you that you still need to do something to get the true ending.
No,
What
I
is
don't.
that something, you ask?
You're joking.
Well, you need to play the game again. In New Game Plus. Sort of like a loop.
You're taking the piss. There's no way. Kadon's house, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Red Nightmare, Gym Business, Maggot, Ruminez, Scyther Man, Make a Stay, thank you for the Forest Bits, and Lizzie! Thank you for the 5 gifted, the Hulk, Waza Stream, the Cyber Sushi, Just Mary, and Karios. The final draft, is it? It's 100% true, the real ending you needed to... That's my answer to that. Is it only the ending? I would probably play through the game again and show you the ending on next stream or something. Guys, Thank you very much for watching. Alan Wake 2, better than Alan Wake 1. On par with Control. I really liked Control. It might be slightly better than Control. It was better than Control. Okay. It was better than Control. Guys, sincerely, no, honestly, I've had a really good time. I really hope you've enjoyed as well. Sorry that this has been so chaotic. I cannot believe I missed the Warframe video as well. God, what a loser. I've got a lot to quickly crack on with. I adore you all. Thank you. We will be back tomorrow with probably a relaxing stream of fun. So be here for that. 7 years Twitch affiliate partner thing. So yeah. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'm going to run away because, again, there's food downstairs, which was bought as a surprise because I told Mrs. D20 I was, one, wrapping up my Warframe adventure today and Alan Wake 2. She surprised me with cold takeaway food. So I'm going to go. I love you all. See you tomorrow. See you on Monday for Quantum Break. Very well.